Mic check, mic check. You can hear me, let me know, please. Hopefully I'm in party chat and not game chat. That's what I'm trying to look at now. After that, I'll get started in a couple head-to-head games. That's good. And you won't hear the voices of other players. Yes. Setting isn't applied to party, so hopefully that works. We're able to yeah, hopefully this mutes the person I'm playing too. No one wants to hear that rubbish that a lot of people talk online. I don't know if he's going to push the ball downfield, but usually playing online, that is my game plan. A lot of people, whether they push the ball downfield or not, I feel like this is the one game plan that is, how do I want to put it? It's the safest game plan, I'll say. So that's one of the reasons why I like to use this one when I'm playing online. Offline, it just depends. I probably would still throw it deep, just in case the other person has it on not defend the deep pass. It makes it a lot easier to complete passes downfield.
And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
But with the way people are blitzing, yeah, we definitely try not to push it downfield too much. But it just depends on what's open and what's available. So remember one thing before I forget, always put my defense to match coverage. We'll start out in man. We'll see what. Okay, no. This looks like he might try to go over the top the first play. No, this is another thing I've seen a lot of people do. This read option stuff. So we're gonna have to get a handle on that. A lot of people, I don't know if there's like, I guess people said there's like a glitch in read option. I don't know or not. I feel like I've done a pretty decent job overall defending it, but yeah, I know a lot of people have not been fans of the read option because of how successful it has been this year. But we'll see. Looks like this may be, and another reason why I choose the game plan I choose too is I feel like my interior 8 is strong enough to be able to hold everything down. So I'm not really too worried about I'm not really too worried about stopping the run just yet. Like the guy has to kind of force me to want to stop the run. Took that away. That's fine. We'll get that up. Oh, did not expect him to. There's always these players like this guy here. I don't know. Maybe he's like a rookie or something. He just probably just like a super fast player. So I just like to see what the guy is gonna do offensively. So I can already tell that he's gonna be someone who's looking to throw it short. He's not gonna look to throw it deep at all. So we're gonna change my game plan by halftime. So I can already tell that's not his game plan. So, but this guy might be pretty decent because I've racked up a couple wins in a row. So, you know, the more wins you rack up, the better your opponents are going to be, obviously.
From the 6. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
So, offensively, I like to start out spread just to see what my opponent's coming out in. So it looks like he's
first and 10 at their own 26.
Looks like, what is this? A 3-down lineman set.
Singletary to get the drive started. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. Certainly a nice job.
Of course, we're going to be facing some cover 3 this game. These 3-down lineman sets, I usually run against them until they force me not to. This will be when we try to push downfield. Because he's looking for it now. I had what I wanted, but I didn't expect him to. I expected him to jump down on that. I probably should have play actioned or something, so he did, because he was definitely defending the inside run on that play. I probably could have. I'm so used to playing PS4 to where when you get animations like that, the defense can still recover. I could have just fired that one in there, to be completely honest with you. But let's see, he's gonna try to shoot. He's gonna try to shoot this. So if he comes close enough, I'm gonna try to. All right, we'll just do some dummy shit real quick. He's gonna try to shoot this. Hopefully he can't, though. He doesn't. Fine. A lot of people have been trying to do like the zero blitz stuff, but what they don't realize is they're putting players in coverage who do not cover. So it's not always the best idea. Like, I know people, for whatever reason, are having trouble with zero blitz. And people have been complaining about it on Twitter and stuff, but it's kind of easy to beat, to be honest with you.
To the air, Allen. And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
That was good. So he showed it, but he didn't come with it, which is fine. I should have probably still had someone go deep anyway.
You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now
So I feel like this is going to be a game where we see a lot of zone anyway. He has a good rush end. So we will see. We will see what this guy does. This is just screaming cover 3 to me. Because it is.
And it's Allen. It's brought in by Jamison Crowder. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen.
Going to catch that.
It's Crowder. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 38. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So after the run for no gain,
You have to get him out of this, because he's going to just dominate if he stays in that.
Here's Allen.
Just be patient. Be patient. It was there. It was there.
Move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 23.
Yeah, this guy's not going to stay in cover 3 all game, because it's just not going to work. I know how we are going to attack this cover 3. Got our 2 out routes. Clear. We're gonna. This might be man. Let's see. I'll do this.
On first down, Allen. Forced out to his left.
Okay. Let's see me all day to throw. I'm okay with that too. So it looks like he did have a defense for that, which is okay. Let's see.
A give up the middle to Singletary. And he's going to press this one.
Okay, down to the 1. Let's get in here.
Give him 4 on the carry there.
Let's get in here. Let's switch this for a play.
First down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
We're gonna do this.
Allen taking it himself.
Sir.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Push it back.
Josh Allen scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Wilson Jr.
From his end zone, Wilson.
Yep, let's cut him down early. Cut him down early.
To the 19, so probably should have opted for.
Matter of fact, let's look at that now. I gotta see about these players so I can see who to price, who not to price, all that good stuff. I'm assuming all these players have to be fast players. I figured he was a fast player. Fast player, fast player. Alright, so he has his fastest player and his fastest offensive player in the slot. And he has Debo who's gonna play the slot as well. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Deuce close. Anytime I see deuce close, I always think that it's going to be something going to the outside with these guys. Or it might, I mean, I guess he might run it inside, but I just don't see that. Here we go. Yep. Yep. There we go. What the heck happened here? Why is he just so wide open like that? Got him. Ah. When I say something going to the outside, the biggest difference about playing online versus offline is a lot of the time you see the same stuff when you play online versus offline. Like everyone usually runs the same exact offense and stuff. Let's see if we can back him up. Here we go. Is that a safety? Oh my goodness. That's a safety, but it's cool though. I understand how y'all didn't want to give me the safety.
We can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
Yeah, that's what we turn your rifle and say.
Wow, I'm surprised that they let him block that.
And you have to ask politely because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a
that's fine. That's a good defensive possession. Better than the first one. Let's go.
This time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
As we check the next gen,
This will also give me a good idea of what he's doing defensively as well. So it looks like he's gonna be like in what, like 3-3-5 or something like that. Okay, so he's playing. So he has played deep ball on. I can already tell this by the way, like it's all recognition. So I'll play recognition in seeing what the defense is doing. So a lot of my medium routes should be wide open if I have estimated this correctly. In my short routes, medium and short routes should be the two that I have my most success with. I want to hit it deep, but even if I can, I'm okay with that. That's ideal though. Ideally, that's what we want to do. We want to hit them over the top, but that's cool. We can't do that. We just gotta take what we can get.
They'll run out of the gun with Singletary, and the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. If they want a first,
anytime, this is where we try to play a little faster too. Oh, wow, where are you throwing to? Maybe I should have, get him down. Maybe I should have like stayed in the pocket a little bit longer. I mean, I might have been fading back a little bit too far, and that's why that happened. But yeah, he was just completely off. So I can, yeah, that's my fault. Maybe I should have stepped up or started to roll his way or something, because that just did not work. And he's wide open. That happens though. We're good. Here we go. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Yeah, this is what close games feel like, because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge, because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Who am I on? Oh, we're gonna be on him instead. He's just fast. I probably played him the wrong way. Oh, that play, okay.
49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
Dang. We were moving, dog. You can't have bad plays like that happen. This is read option. Oh no, he didn't run it actually. Surprised.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
That's a good call. We might have a little game here. First one in a minute. I'm not mad at it.
To throw, it's Lance.
Yep. Cut him down. Cut him down. Cut him down. Here we go.
Here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down.
Thank you. What?
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5.
Wow. I'm surprised they didn't give me that. They're supposed to give me that. This is read option for sure, if I can get to the right guy. He tried it.
First and goal, they'll try the option left. And he is going to lose yardage here.
He did. He really tried it.
The 8-yard line now. The Lance going to throw.
He tried it again. Oh, here we go. This might be me. I don't know. My joint be bugging sometimes. The connection with the peer is lost. Let's see who this is. That was not me. Actually, I don't know if that was me. Let me see. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Let's see what that guy was, actually. Well, he's pretty, wasn't a bad player. Pretty decent, actually. Pretty decent player. We're playing Baltimore. I think that's what the guy's name was. I thought that's what I saw. Well, this should be an interesting game. Same thing with Lamar Jackson. Same game plan until they show me different. This is my first time playing against Baltimore Online. This is kind of a team I want to play. I haven't really played against any fast any teams that have like a run-heavy offense yet. So I kind of want to see, because obviously with Baltimore, he's not looking to really push the ball downfield like that. So I'm kind of interested in seeing how he's gonna play his offense. We can get a stop before he gets there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
I don't know what this is. I didn't call this play. Let's get out here just in case. We don't want to.
Right to the air is Jackson.
There it is. Cut him down. Cut him down.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. On second down,
Yeah, this is gonna be a run heavy play action pass kind of a guy. Because that's what Baltimore is.
To pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And some room to work. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Still, I don't want to get beat over the top.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40
this anyway? Let's get up out of here. This is a run up the middle.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 36.
I'm surprised that even happened.
Jackson on first down. And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
I see how this is
And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
So boom, just gotta stop this short stuff.
Throwing again on second down. Jackson.
Yeah, come on, the defense.
That's Andrews. And he's brought down.
This is a run inside.
Jackson will throw again.
Oh, forgot.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
All right, so this is gonna be like, okay, got it. He does not have a bad offense. This is the first time I played an offense that's gonna be like this actually. Oh. Yeah, he didn't. Oh. Okay, this first half is gonna be a little tough. I can already tell just because of the way I have my game plan set. It's not really set for anything that this guy does. So, we'll see. We'll see.
Tucker now to kick it away.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, everyone.
McKenzie will not return this.
Yeah.
Out to the 25.
Yeah, PS5 is no joke at all. Yeah, you gotta get in. I don't. You just with everything pro wrestling, you just gotta play a couple more games offline, get a feel for it. I would say. For sure. Just looking at this. Let's see. I don't see how it's not zone when he has two linebackers the way he had them set up.
They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he'll manage to pick up about 4.
I should have listened. He's in cover 3, but I just don't know how he has his zone depth. For sure.
On the handoff, it's Singletary. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Allen off the play fake.
Alright, let's check it down.
Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in.
So that's the majority. Oh, he's on cover 4. Alright, it's like the same thing underneath. So these guys gonna. I think he has a defense set up to gear against stopping the run. I don't know. I haven't really luckily played against too many blitzes yet, but we'll see how it is. Maybe this guy will think about blitzing and stuff this game. Now we definitely are gonna get him. He's not just playing this cover 4 all game. That's my injury curse. Who just got injured from them? The Cowboys. I was watching our Bills take an L. I know Sam Darnold just got hurt.
On play action, Allen.
Okay.
He finds his man complete. It's McKenzie. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to
Yeah, it's not really. I'm not really too concerned about it.
first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
To be completely honest. Especially the last preseason game, that's just more about for those last couple guys who they don't know who they want on their practice squad roster. So I'm not really too concerned about the loss today. I don't think it's any reflection on the season at all. Let's see what we got here. This kind of looks like cover 2, but I just know he's gonna stay in 4.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
I'll take that.
He'll get this out wide to Singletary. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's
Is it?
inside the 30.
Was there anybody? Any big players?
Offsides the call, and they understand.
Hopefully not. Dak Prescott again. That'd be crazy, right? Any other starters? I mean, I would assume that none of their starters would have been playing. Maybe that first drive, but that'd be crazy if anyone got hurt that first drive. Or like a key contributor. It's like the same thing. See, he might try to start that zero blitz stuff now. Yeah, he is for sure. So for me, the way that I would try to go against this zero blitz stuff, or this could be 3, I don't know. Some people also yeah, for sure. So when running the ball, you can use your L2. That's how you would cut and stuff. Because without it, it's gonna feel like you're kind of running slow. Let me see if I can get an example here. But with the L2, you can cut into the hole, and you know if you see it. But with online, people have a tendency to like put their safeties in coverage like this when they're not really cover players. So we're gonna see how he reacts to this. Ooh, that's a bad pass. I actually thought he was playing on that guy. Yeah, we're gonna put this safety in some situations that he doesn't want to be in. That's fine. People can complain about the zero blitz stuff, but it's like you're not gonna have 4 good players who can cover like that. With you blitzing 0, there's gonna be an issue somewhere.
Extra point by Bass, up and good, and we are tied at 7.
Hold on. Question mark. So yeah, when you're in practice, I would say when you're in practice mode, the next time with running, get used to running with the L2. It's the same. Cut him down. It's the same way with the freeform passing as well. L2 is how you can guide it a little bit more. Defensively, I already know I'm going to struggle this half defensively just because of the game plan and seeing how he runs. It's gonna be a struggle for me. Because he's all short passes, inside zone stuff. This stuff. I think we're just gonna commit to Lamar Jackson. On that. That's what we want. That's what we want. Let's beat the Seahawks. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Yep. L2 is the brakes. That's a good way to think about it.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught with
Was that? Okay, against that trips and what I want to do against that. So I'll probably man that up just so he doesn't get a free release and then bring him into the play. He might go back to that read option though. Nope, come here, let's go. He's supposed to, that's not what I wanted to do specifically, but that's fine. We just got to force this guy into throwing the ball, to be completely honest. There should be somebody there. Nope. Cut him down. Yep.
Maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you got someone to tackle him.
Okay, what we're gonna do here. In this tray set, I think we're gonna go with cover 6. But it's still, some of these alignments are weird sometimes. Let me see what we can do here. He's looking underneath. Trying to get to him. Alright. I'm just trying to figure what game plan I want to use. He's probably, I don't want to use I don't know. I'm not really sure yet what I want to use. Definitely not the one I'm using. I'm using play deep. This is a read option. Hopefully I can. Tried it. Well, I'm not really too worried about, like, to me, the only way Lamar Jackson is going to really be able to run is if it's a run play. In terms of him getting on side of the pocket, I'm not really too worried about that. So that's why I don't want to use the contain. Like, if I was playing computer, I probably would think about using the contain, but he's not going to try to run with Lamar Jackson. I'm more worried about this is a run for sure. I'll commit to a run on this play. If he scores on the pass, then he scores on the pass. But he definitely has like 2 tight ends out here. He's going left. A lot of online is you just gotta recognize what they're doing. Like, they'll do little tricky stuff. They'll try to put another tight end at wide receiver, put 2 running backs in the backfield. You just gotta see what they're doing.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone.
This honestly might be another run. You see, he tries to tighten it up, or it might be play action. Another run. Oh my goodness! I didn't even know that. Well, that makes sense for them. To be honest, I wasn't even thinking about. I didn't even think that you could run that. The stretch it off of that. This is the only. This might be one of the only playbooks I've seen that in. That's the first time I've seen that play. That's a good play. Right, for sure. Yeah, the freeform, I'm still getting used to it. I'm not ready to take it to the online streets yet. I have a good handle on it, but I'm still not 100% ready to bring it to the streets. I might commit to the short pass. I'm not really sure. I think that might be the game plan I go with. That it's either gonna be that or the run game. But the only thing about the committing to the run game is it's the Ravens, so they can run inside or outside. So that's why I'm thinking I would rather commit to the short pass. Faster pop. For mine is still the same. Throw it deep. But then I think we're just gonna go double moves. Yeah, I think we'll just have to give out the medium pass.
Back, halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goen. The Bills trail here, but
it was the second team. We'll see. Hopefully they don't see us anytime else besides then. Like I said, I wasn't too worried about that. To be honest with you. I did see Baker Mayfield. He threaded the needle on one pass. If this running back would have caught it, that would have been crazy. That would have been a crazy play. Let me see shit.
In the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure
for sure, yeah.
From the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. And
yeah, that's the reason why I like it as well. Like, I've thrown a couple interceptions because I haven't used freeform, and I'm like, dang, I should just like figure it out. Which like I said, I have a good handle on it. I'm just not ready to bring it to online yet. When you say back to form, like back to form of throwing interceptions, back to form of like college form.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
Okay.
Make sure that block's secure before they slide.
So I think when he sees that motion, he naturally wants to have someone go to the flat. So we're gonna try to just bring everybody back inside. But we'll still have somebody go outside too.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Buying time is left.
He had that pretty bottle. I probably should have threw that away.
That outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
But when he sees that motion, he is dropping somebody to that flat though.
Sometimes it's just a great play.
Okay, so he's trying 4. Okay, let me see. I just gotta find a way to. I'm assuming he's playing in the middle, so I have to find a way to get him to make a choice. I didn't expect him to be playing on him. Middle.
Maybe by about a yard, if that. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach not allowing any run after the catch. They give up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a 4th down.
I want to hit Knox here, but we'll see how he plays it.
They throw it out right complete.
There we go.
There he goes right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
It's a chess match. Show him that shit. I showed him to run a lot. Hit him with the RPO just like how he hit me with the RPO. Let's go. He's trying to see what he's gonna do. We just gotta see what he's gonna do offensively. What'd you say? Yeah, I always wanted to see Jameis Winston to come out and have a crazy season. Not like crazy as in like 30 touchdowns, 30 interceptions, or 30 touchdowns, 29 interceptions or something like that. Like, you know, I just wanted to see him come in, you know, do his thing.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the 3rd.
It's gonna be this run game.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
Now an option play.
I'm gonna just set this so I don't forget. So I don't forget. I'm gonna like not think about it. I could focus on stopping the dive, but I'm not about to focus on both of them.
Get the first down, get a new set, and they'll start over.
And that's like that's his thing. pass into the outs, so that's going to be open a lot. Let's see. Line them up over. Let me see. Ah, okay. I think we're going to have to... Okay, so and he has that covered too. Let me see. We're going to try to do this. Here we go.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming.
I don't want to necessarily play cover 2 because I know he's going to try to hit that whole shot. But maybe if it's Tampa too, he'll sink back far enough to where I don't have to worry about it. But you already know he's still a run threat, so you have to worry about that too.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
I don't know, man. You can never count the Patriots out, man. Seriously. They're definitely turning the curve. You know, no Brady, but never count them out.
Now Jackson. They'll find Dobbins out of the backfield.
He's literally going to try to hold the ball as long as he can and win with a field goal. I guess that would, in a sense, it does make sense because they don't have an offense that's going to be able to like keep up scoring. So,
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
but the thing is, I'm trying not to be too aggressive and do something to where he's just gonna.
Jackson gonna keep it.
All right, yeah, there should be somebody there. I'm not trying to be too aggressive and
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is
give up something big or keep showing a play. Jump down.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. 47 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's all.
Oh, what do you mean with this guy, like this guy chewing clock and stuff? Or what do you mean it happened to yesterday?
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
It's a part of the game, unfortunately. It's a part of the game.
Another run here with Dobbins. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking. That's from the offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Jackson will keep it. And he's able to work it here at the 8-yard line.
I'm so used to people not running that on the PS4. I didn't even think about that. That's probably like the best, like one of the best plays to run when I come in those short situations.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go.
Yeah, this is probably stretch, or he might. This is going to be. Oh, this is stretch.
Try the right side. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Not the way to use
Now
this
a
last
second
one.
timeout called for by the defense. As they get
What's going on, bro?
with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
How's everything going with you? So yeah.
A little unconventional, but another kneel down here as they work towards.
This is how this is. If he hits the field goal, this is how this is gonna go, guys. As you see. I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. No complaints this way. It's been a good Friday.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with with Dobbins. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. Now the timeout will be called, so they're in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So it's up now to one of the most accurate kickers in NFL history, Justin Tucker. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And the 10-year back knocks it through the goalpost. And they take a 17-14.
That's how it is sometimes. I would assume just by the way he plays, yes, has a pretty decent record. Like 9-2. Wow. Figured he's had to be okay. Cause like people who just like just play like that have they have a very good chance of winning games like that. GG's, I guess. Double G. Organization too.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the
for sure.
Bills.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know about necessarily. I mean, I don't prefer people to play that way. But I don't know if I necessarily call it cheese. It's just like, I guess, you know. This should be an interesting game.
This will be a return from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
For sure. No, I mean, I would assume a lot of people aren't fans of Deshaun Watson, but me personally, I'm indifferent about the situation. You know, obviously I don't think he's right, but I wouldn't say like I hate the guy or anything.
Brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Oh, that's a real nice job there by the
Just depends on who you talk to, for sure.
But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Second down, back to Fournette. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave it with a third and about 4 more for a first.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? When you go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Let's see.
Here's Brady to throw.
Running back. Yep.
On the left side, a catch by White. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Fournette, a first down carry.
All right, way to cut him down.
To make the play defensively, Tre'Davious White. The first down run got 5. Here's second and
I just know he's looking to look over the top eventually. I don't know. I just don't believe people can just stick to one game plan for the game. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's just hard for me to believe it. I just don't see. Just don't see it.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 2 first downs have him up near midfield.
Yeah, that's a fact.
1st and 10. Fournette running right. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Hopefully I switched. I did not. Oh man.
And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills 30.
This is the only thing about playing against Tom Brady. Like you literally can audible to whatever when he's throwing the ball. So he literally can call whatever play that he wants. You just kind of have to get a feel for what he specifically is doing.
Zone, it's Brady. Wide open receiver complete. And the Bucs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Here's White.
He might have a run game plan.
Taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. It's Brady.
Let's go. Kind of had look like he had some open guys in the middle of the range. I don't know if I call myself great. You know, that's the goal though. That's the goal. When you say know the person, what do you mean? The like the victims, talk like who? Like what do you mean? What? Know what person? I was a little bit late on that, but
here's Brady.
He's still up. Oh my gosh! Take that 3. Let's go.
3rd and goal. He's sacked, and multiple players broke through the line to get him. Succop's kick is good, and the Bucs take a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it. I'm not sure it's
You never know, man. I know he can't, but I don't know. I've seen some tomfoolery in Madden sometimes.
Ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. And they're going to mark that.
I can't tell if that was on purpose or not.
Really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
All right, same thing. Like we start every game.
So good field position for the Bills as they.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, I hope you do feel better.
This one to Singletary, and he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
This is man-on-man. 4 on 5, 5 on 5.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down.
Just don't fumble, Singletary. Just don't fumble, man. I have to get more comfortable on next gen running these formations. I'm definitely not comfortable yet. These pass formations when I get cooking here. He's a better receiver than what's the name is? He's a better receiver than Singletary is. I just want him to bring that extra linebacker in the box or do this. This makes me have to think this has to be either a blitz. Nah, I gotta run. Like he has this little guy in here.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
This might be cover one.
From the 41, Allen.
Got him.
And he fires.
He's under pressure though.
Certainly appeared to take away.
That was cover 3. I'm a little surprised by that actually.
Find an open target. The coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Let's see what we're gonna. What are we looking for here?
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass.
This looks like it might be. This looks like cover 3 as well, I would assume.
Allen gonna throw.
Tried it.
He finds his man complete. It's McKenzie.
Like, bro, all that moving players around, it's still cover 3 regardless. Like, it doesn't change the fact it's cover 3. You can put whoever you want to put wherever, make it try to look like cover 1, try to make it try to look like a blitz. It's still cover 3.
Critical to keep drives going. And points result, we'll call this play significant.
That's man. That's a blitz man 1 maybe. Kind of like that. Oh no, just let's see. Yeah, PGA, I don't know about that. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it. That's the only thing. It does look pretty good though. I think, isn't Tiger Woods back? I think I saw.
Allen off the play fake.
Gotcha.
And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Jamison Crowder, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills have moved out in front.
Yeah, so that was definitely a dub getting him back. I know a lot of fans of the PGA series and just golf fans in general are going to be real happy to have Tiger Woods back in the game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Scotty Miller. Let's cut him down.
He returns this to the 22.
Appreciate that, everything pro wrestling. Appreciate that.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession.
2K's is getting smart.
Forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you need forced to, because you know coaches
Better get him down.
field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuff
Whatever.
animal on
See,
that one, do you?
No, you don't.
I was about to give up a huge play.
Shelf material.
We're gonna go cover 6 here.
2nd and 10.
I'm gonna man that up though. I kind of want to switch this, but we're gonna keep it on.
Now Brady.
He's there for. That's fine. We'll live with that.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Throwing on first down is Brady.
Oh, goodness.
Evans' way again, and he's got another one. Now the Bucs.
That's why I like that play deep on. Like that, I play deep on, and he still is getting cooked.
In the first half.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
That throw by Brady incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world.
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over.
Let's see what we
then
got
they get a
here.
chance to continue their drive.
Brady's incompletion on first down.
This might be a little, not a huge fan, but we'll see.
Back to throw again.
There we go. There we go. Way to get there.
They sack it back right around the 41-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Yeah, I think 2K23 it's definitely coming real. Like the talk. I feel like in terms of them talking about it, it all comes like all at one time. They're usually very, very silent for as long as possible.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
Oh man, he had a touchdown there too. Like I don't know why they do that shit.
Timeout, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
That's the third time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Oh, thank you, Johnson. Just gotta catch it now.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play.
I'm trying to think of which route I want to take away.
This drive is over.
From the 24.
I feel like I gotta trust. Maybe if we do put him here, or can I put him in a 3-rec? Oh, I wish I could. I wish I could put my safety in a 3-rec. At least he would cover that middle, and I would not have to worry about it. So we're gonna try this here. Pick that. Thank you. I'm fine with that. Whatever. We'll go on the half with the lead. I'm okay with that.
I know some teams are worried about playing cover 2 because the strong safety's not usually a terrific cover guy. But in this case, he played it perfectly. Read the football and went and made the interception.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so position certainly not in their favor here.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna try to start running the ball. Okay with that. We're okay going on the halftime with that lead. We'll see people going. Yeah, I think Charles Barkley is the reason why he's not in the game. I feel like he said that he wanted
First half in the books.
I don't know if I think he said he wanted 2K, or I don't know if it was 2K or the NBA, for a lot of the older guys to get paid more than what they are, or something like that. I know it's something with money, not for him personally, but for him, but for some of the lesser known players.
And we welcome you back now.
That's the reason why he hasn't, why he isn't in a 2K, why he isn't in 2K yet. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 2K, like 2K is always late, very late with their information.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
I feel like I feel like this will be one of the better years for 2K for sure. If I had to say.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Does 2K sell out like that where you're from?
They've got it first and 10.
To where you would have to do that, where you'd have to make sure you get one where you're at.
Quarter starts with a run by Singletary, and he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half.
Oh, well, I guess that would I guess that answered the question. Do you still buy your games at the store? You don't buy them digitally? Everyone's different, you know. There's definitely positive and negatives to both of them.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
This is cover 3.
Now Allen.
Oh my goodness! No! Just keep going straight.
A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on.
He literally had a touchdown. I don't have no idea why he just did that. He literally covered himself by doing that.
And this time contact and another incomplete pass. So after the second down incompletion,
I didn't mean to call this.
It's 3rd and 6. On play action, Allen.
I threw it right to him. That's a bad pass by me.
And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. That is just what this defense was hoping.
I was still thinking about that last play. I should have just got that out of my head. Saw the cover 3. I knew it was cover 3. I made the right read. Just my receiver, for whatever reason, did the wrong thing. I should have used a different pass mechanic. I shouldn't have tried to bullet that one in there. That was just bad offense. But that's the stuff we can't have, especially against these guys.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. Well, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half. And that's
no, you didn't really miss much. You just missed me throwing the game away pretty much with an interception. A dumb interception at that. Not just any interception.
to throw is Brady.
Pick. Thank you, Johnson.
It's intercepted.
Are we taking it back? You might have came back right at the right time. Let's go. That was huge, man. He was huge. I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, I got you.
But that is not going to help.
Yeah, partner, probably should have used a different tool on that play, right? That ultimately is the kind of play where you can lose a ball game instead of being in a position to win.
For sure. Especially with Tampa Bay, it's never over. They have too much firepower offensively.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game.
Yeah. I know that NHL had his cover reveal. I don't know if they had anything else besides that, but I have to check that out. I don't even know who's on the cover. I just saw it in I just saw it today when I was like looking on one of the websites to go to, Operation Sports. I saw that they had a cover reveal. So yeah, I think this will be a good year for sports games. I really do. I know that there should be a patch for Madden coming. I was watching Eric Rayweather's video sometime early next week. I thought he said there should be a patch coming for Madden soon. So what it will touch, fix, I don't know. The only thing that in terms of gameplay, I know he said something about the loop blitz was the only thing that he was talking about. I guess that's going to be handled, which is kind of weird because I've played against a couple people who ran the loop blitz, and I didn't really think it was like that. Like I guess the annoying part of it is it always comes in, but there's definitely ways to counter it. It's not really like something that's like unstoppable. Like a lot of those guys who blitz heavy like that, the main thing is you just have to get them. You just have to like start moving on offense, and they'll just do something else. They're just not gonna. I mean, some people they just keep running it and running it, like running the plays. But a lot of people, once you pick that, oh, why did you go for the swat? You put his hands out, we would have had that. But a lot of those guys are gonna put into the flat, put him back. I just gotta cover the middle of the field because we already know with the tight end he might try to bring something else. Oh, that's actually a good route. I was thinking of going cover 2, but I didn't know. Actually, we will display. Pick that. Thank you. Come on. Let's go, defense. Yeah.
Which is plastering
I mean, I think I've only had one game like that so far to where I felt like I honestly couldn't stop the guys' plays. But for the most part, the one play stuff isn't as bad. A lot of the one play stuff makes sense now, I would say. Like you might have a guy, for whatever reason, they'll come out in a nickel or dime defense, and I'll run power OL game because he has all these defensive backs on the field. It just doesn't. If I have all these big players on the field, what are you gonna stay in? That small defense for? It just doesn't make sense. So in that case, he's an engage 8. Oh my gosh. In that case, it does make sense to where one play would just beat somebody, but it's not as I don't see it as much as I've seen in years past for sure. I think that might have been it.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
That's the main reason why I always come out in this play as well. And then people just do stuff like this to where you have an idea of what they're gonna do. But they kind of make it easy for you. Like, what is this guy in? We know what this guy's in.
Allen looks to throw on second down. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
We'll do this. I think that's a small guy too. He shouldn't be able to stop this.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to have a Bills first
Like I know their linebacker's really good, but it's like he has him at defensive tackle. He has all these small guys on the field. Why would I not just run the ball every single play?
They run again on first down. Cook knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Brandon, I gotta think this offensive line has got some smiles
Yes.
on its faces.
Yeah.
I know it sounds crazy, but they practice.
Now that, in a case like that, yes, that was extremely annoying for sure.
There'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Yeah, that was one team that like certain teams, like I just cannot stand playing. That was one of them. Philly had a team like that last year,
3 yards on that
but they
last
were
carry.
like the lesser version of Kansas City, and Carolina was like that last year too. Those were like the 3 teams that were like that. Oh my gosh.
Incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have any options to throw the football.
Very little chance that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
That's one of the reasons why I like next gen, because speed matters, but it doesn't matter like how it did in PS4 days.
The Bills on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Allen. This one caught by Crowder. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
It's like all we have to do is get to the 2nd level. That's like how I feel.
They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. Now he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards.
4 yards, I'm okay with that.
Second down. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just
I'll go
keep
with this.
the ball on the ground, keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
From midfield, here's Allen. On the catch, it's Crowder.
Like I just don't understand that.
Another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 20. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
That's true. We don't have to run another play.
2 minutes left to play in this football game.
Like at the end, like I think the main thing with playing online is once you have an idea of like what the guy is gonna do. Let's run this conservative. Once you have an idea of what the guy wants to do defensively, it's very easy to dissect what he's doing. Like he's doing all this movement and stuff, but once I start seeing him manually move players, it's like, okay, this can only be a few things.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Give him 4 yards there on the first down.
Keep staying bounced. This is where we can start chewing clock. Like in a situation like this, I'll chew clock because he needs 2 scores. So
from the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
see if I can get it to him, my fullback.
So Allen's going to look to throw.
He covered the fullback that play.
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive.
Cornerback can't cover too.
This has just really been a solid second half from them, CD, as they add another touchdown to the lead and they start to pull away in what was once a close ball game.
Yeah, they actually put the Jets on in this one, didn't they? A little cherry on top of that touchdown. Now he's got clapped his ball again. Chance to celebrate.
For sure.
Victory.
Yeah, playing it. Yeah.
Bills kickoff unit out as they will send this one away.
Look, thankfully I haven't ran into actually haven't ran into Tyreek Hill, I don't think yet in this game. In that speedy offense.
Seahawks offense set to begin their next possession.
And I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game.
Give me that. Come on. Get down. We don't want no time. Oh, see, I'm trying to get down. He's trying to score. This is where it's at. This is where the finish the game out here. Oh,
not in any rush offensively. 4 yards.
There we go. Hold on, y'all, 1 second.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. Let's see. Especially, but anytime you're playing in head-to-head specifically, once you have an idea of what your opponent wants to do, you just have to I won't say stop them from doing it, but you just have to make them think about doing it. Once you have a player that's starting to think, that's when you know you got them. That's really what happened in this game, because that whole first quarter, I feel like he was like pretty much unstoppable. I could not stop this guy. He had a good first drive. What happened here? And then offensively, this is what this guy was really trying to do. He was trying to disguise the coverage himself, but I realized every time that he manually brought Davis down here, it was cover 3. Who is he on? So that's the main thing. Once you start to, you just gotta, just like how if you were playing offline, you can tell like what the defense is doing. It's the same thing online, the same exact thing. The only thing is you just have to figure out what the user's doing, and a lot of the time the users will tell you, just like how the computer would tell you. So you see I was able to hit him here. Let's see what this Jamison Crowder touchdown is. The slant. And this is another thing that users will try to do. They'll try to make plays look like something they're not. So he tries to make it seem like his linebacker's blitzing here, but he doesn't. But you just got to be patient. He also tries to make it seem like he's blitzing too. Again, but he doesn't. And that's why I also give him the play fake here. So now he has to retreat. But, you know in Madden, that's a tough throw to make. So that's why I don't even try to throw it. Let's just throw the easier pass that's also wide open. Let's see some of the interceptions I got. He must have... Right. So he was able to hit that corner there. So I made sure this time I was in cover 2 just in case he tried to throw that corner again, which he didn't. Instead, he flipped it to a post. And I made sure that my defense was all over that. That's when I went to cover 2. I think I got another one too. What was I thinking here? This is just a bad throw. I didn't really see anything I liked. I probably should have just stepped up and ran it. Bad decision. Horrible decision. These guys also ran into each other. I had these guys. This is just bad. Bad play overall. That's the same thing. That's how I was able to get this interception in this cover 2 as well. He just saw it too late. He probably saw it. Maybe, I guess he did. I guess he could have looked open. He probably just saw him look like he was open, but my corner just sat there and grabbed that. This was probably the last one. And again, since I already got the 2 interceptions on the post, eventually he had to go back to the corner route because he already had some success with it. And we just sat on it there and grabbed that one. So yeah, a lot of being successful, especially online, just comes down to figuring out your opponent's tendencies as quickly as possible, since they're only usually 5-minute quarters and stuff like that. And doing your best to execute your game plan. That's how I was able to fire this pass in. Like, it's physically impossible for him to have made a play on this. Look how close he was to the line, and look how fast. Look at the placement of the ball and where he is. He's not going to be able to make a play on that. If it was a user, probably, but he's not going to make a play on that. And what did I show you in that last example? Anytime he moves this guy up, it's cover 3. This time he just has him to this side now, but it's the same thing. Cover 3 look, able to hit him. And here, I was already 2 on clock, so I knew he was going to do something that... He was going to do one of 2 things. He's either going to blitz everybody and leave the flat open, or he was just going to do something for me to be able to get somebody open. That's how I was able to score on this play right here. He went with the cover 2 invert, where he comes down and this guy comes down, and you have your cornerbacks drop back as your 2 deep players. But I was still able to, and he saw it late too. Once he saw it, he knew it was too late. So I don't think this interception really counts. Yeah, this is just him trying to go back to that post route again. So that's why I always have it on play it deep. Hopefully when in terms of them patching the gameplay, hopefully it's not hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully, like, they don't like I think one of the fears that Eric Rayweather was talking about was, I guess, on the looping blitz, it has something to do with the contains or something. So hopefully those don't get patched, because right now contains like literally play really good, in my opinion. And like that's always been an issue when I came to Madden, was the contains. They always did a bad job with. Actually, let's work on some freeform passing right now too, so I can like get better with this. But Madden's always done a bad job with contains in their game. So my hope is that they do not touch the contains. I don't know, I guess like if you want to touch like the blitzes and stuff, but I just don't want it to feel like this is like the first game where it feels like the training wheels are off. Like they had like the blitz control stuff, to where if you have a nano the nano blitz detection, like if you had a blitz come in too fast, like it's gonna stop your defensive line from coming in. Like hopefully that stuff isn't like brought back in the game, because of, you know, because there's a group of people who are complaining about the blitzing in the game. But a lot of the blitzing, even though it's annoying, I feel like it can definitely be you can definitely pick up a lot of the blitzes. It just is about you picking the right plays. Like I was watching this one guy's video, and he was complaining, and this same guy had a blitz coming. When he ID'd the mic, he ID'd the wrong person, and he didn't have any routes that would have helped him out. He had like 4 deep routes. And I'm thinking like, yo, if you just were to throw like a couple short routes until the user reacts to it, that's when you can hit your deep route. Like, why do you have like 4 deep routes on this play? It just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to see what team do I want to play with. I haven't played with yet. Right, exactly. Yeah, they'll have face skins in there, yeah. They will. Whose? I'm not sure, but I know face skins are coming into the game. New face skins are coming. Who do I want to rock with? Maybe the Browns. I haven't played with them yet. I feel like they'll be an interesting team to play with. We'll do Browns. Steelers. Wait, no, I played the Steelers. I don't want to play them. Bengals. Who else is Browns, Bengals, Steelers? Why am I drawing a blank on the last team in that division? Titans. That's what it is. Oh no. Is that the Titans? Who was the last team in that division? I'm completely drawing a blank on that 4th team. Is it? Like I thought. Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. Baltimore. Oh yeah, it is Baltimore. How can I forget about Baltimore? I forgot about Baltimore because I already played them, actually. Yeah, we'll just play against these guys. So here, Jacoby Brissett. Whoa. Was not expecting to see this guy. Actually, we're going to switch sides. Nah, we'll see how freeform passing is with the lesser quarterback. We'll just get used to... We'll get used to playing with them. And for Derrick Henry, we're going to try this. We're gonna say they're gonna run inside more with him. Like, I know that Deshaun Watson wasn't starting until week 11 or whatever, or that's what, or he's 11 weeks. There are 11 games that he was gonna be suspended for. I just didn't think Madden was gonna update it that soon.
And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Tennessee Titans. Next on Madden Football.
Right. Eventually, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm going to turn the soundtrack back on. I haven't listened to anything on the soundtrack yet because of copyright, so I just keep it off for now. I wish there was a way like I can play it, but just not have it play in the videos. But as of right now, I just turned everything off. Right, yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that too. I didn't realize it until it was a little bit after. Like, I just was like, well, I haven't played the yard yet this year. Like, let me see what it's about. And then, like, the first song I heard, I think I heard Time Today by Moneybagg Yo, and I was like, I don't remember this being on the soundtrack. So I had to like go back into the soundtrack and look. I'm like, yeah, this song's definitely not on the soundtrack. And then that's when I like clicked and saw like the yard had its own soundtrack. I'm like, yo, what is this? Yeah.
Actually to 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So here come the Browns for their first drive on offense.
I think Hit Boy has a lot of music on Madden this year as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Spent the early years of his career bouncing between starter and backup as needed. Played well, but never had a team fully commit to him as their guy. He does retain the toolbox that made him projectable as a starter. Big, strong player with a powerful arm.
Good job. I'm gonna try to set up this run game before.
They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard.
Sometimes I can play head-to-head, back-to-back-to-back, but I just need a little break sometimes as well. Too much going back-to-back-to-back sometimes. Just keep playing. It's easier for me to do it in 2K, but Madden I'd be a little break. That's why I play like a couple games and then come in here. If you guys ever wonder that.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm surprised he didn't try to fair catch that.
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return from Browns TD.
For sure, yeah. I figured that at least I don't know why they had two separate soundtracks. The only thing I could think of is so people like would go into the yard to hear better music than the music on Madden 22. I haven't even created my guy yet. Have you played the yard yet, Herman? Is it the same like last year, or does the music stay consistent throughout the game?
starter.
Yeah.
The third quarterback to lead the Titans to 3 playoff appearances in the NFL, joining Steve McNair.
Maybe that's the one. I was actually looking. Is that the? Did he have a commercial with the song that you're talking about? Actually, it was Madden. It was a Madden commercial. Thinking about it. Cause I was looking. I felt like I was looking for that song, but I didn't see it on here. It was like some completely different song with him and Hit Boy.
Second down, they go again with Henry.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't take like the 2K, or maybe they will take the 2K route and then just like add music throughout the season, like popular songs or or like different songs from the artists that are already in the game, stuff like that. I feel like that was one of the cool things that 2K did last year. I actually liked that. With the seasons, I think they changed every season, or whenever they changed. I thought it was every season they changed, but it was also cool that they still had all those other tracks in the game as well. Like I thought that was a dope thing 2K did last year. Everybody just keep running with Derrick Henry.
He'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football.
Okay, cool.
Situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was, and making sure they didn't get there.
For sure, yeah. Like I feel like since 2K did it, I feel like that's the new standard for sure. That's definitely the new standard. Like we need updated music throughout the season. I tried to knock that down. Oh yeah. I'm thinking, how did I get 7 points? But it was off the fumble, the hit stick fumble return. I was like, I had a horrible first offensive drive. And defense isn't looking much better here.
Now it's Tannehill. And right side, Hitler's got it. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. The Titans efficient passing on this drive. There's another first down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets on to the passing game.
I'm trying to remember. Like the soundtracks now are kind of all of a blur to me. Like certain songs I know that I liked from those games, but since I feel like they haven't really had like songs that I'll remember since like back in the day, like Madden 04, 03, 05, like when they kind of like had artists come in and like do Madden songs specifically, or like the artists that you just didn't know. 2K was kind of like that too. Now they kind of just pick like what's popular, which I mean, I don't know, that's okay too. But I kind of like music that I specifically know from that specific game versus what's popular. Soundtrack Madden added reviews first 9/11 12
that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Tannehill. That's caught. Nick Westbrook-Akine with it. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
I'm trying to remember.
And that's going to make it 4th down.
That's certainly playing down in distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want.
Was 6 foot, 7 foot in one of the Maddens? I feel like that was in one of the Maddens for some reason. Madden 12. Let it. Oh yeah, let it rock. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was Madden 11. Okay, okay.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it.
I forgot all about Let It Rock.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started. These guys definitely hoping for
Right,
a better
right.
showing in their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalposts, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you started
Wow. They might have stopped the inside run. Or that? Or no, they just blitzed. Alright. They're gonna force me to throw the ball. This makes sense because we have
they didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
not Deshaun Watson at quarterback, which he could get the job done. I'm not really too worried about Jacoby Brissett. There's a blitz coming. I just don't know which one. One of these guys. I want to say it's this guy, but we'll see. Oh no, he didn't come.
And the Titan defense steps up here and down he goes.
Where'd the blitz come from then? They come from the other side? It did. Wow. I didn't realize that this was an actual play. Okay, next time I see that, that's the second time I've seen that play. Next time I see that, I know that
Dime look defensively here for the Titans on
it has to be this guy coming. That'd be crazy. They just ran the same exact defense.
throwing. Brissett. He's got his receiver Cooper. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
Right. Come on. We're going to get the ball out quick. What are you holding for?
They get Jack Conklin there, the right tackle. And this third down looking very tough after the holding penalty. Third and long.
Yeah, we're not going to try to force this. If it's not there, it's not there.
This is the tight end.
We'll just play defense.
2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to bring up the fourth down. The Browns send out their punter now as the drive goes back.
You always like to see the companies add in artists that are excited about the game that they
43 yards on the punt.
that are excited about the game that they
The Titans coming
are
back
in.
onto the field for their second drive.
Like, I don't know if Lil Wayne plays Madden or not, but you know, he is a football
They
fan.
wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just I like the way you described it. Not ideal.
Yeah, right, right.
Anything to put some points on the board. But this time
I didn't know Snoop Dogg played Madden like that, but I know Snoop Dogg plays for sure. I was on Twitch and I saw Snoop Dogg. I was like, yo, why does someone have Snoop Dogg's name on Twitch? Like, that's so weird. And then he wasn't on the screen yet. And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty weird. And I was like, and it's all these people in here. Like, this ain't the real Snoop Dogg. Like, what the heck? But when he came on, I'm like, oh shoot, Snoop playing Madden.
they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Henry again on second down.
Look at Henry just running. Oh my goodness.
8 carries for him so far.
And that's the big fella's MO right
I hope whenever I do start my franchise
Sticks moving forward.
that
Bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground.
I don't have to play these guys too often.
Press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up second and goal.
Yes, I agree. That's my favorite part of the music.
Play action.
Definitely let him get outside. And
That's how I originally on Madden 16 That's how I figured. That's how I discovered. Not that I didn't discover, but that's the first time I heard NF was on Madden 16. And then I think I heard him on something else. And then I was like, oh, that's the guy from Madden 16. I think it was like a highlight. I think it was someone's highlight video I heard it on. And now he does the intro for WWE Raw. So, and he's an artist that I enjoy listening to as well. So it's cool to see like, oh yeah, he was on Madden 16. It's like, oh yeah, I do remember hearing him from Madden 16. And then you start to follow the artist, and you see him like where they came today. What's the name was like that too for me, Tyga. Tyga was like that.
Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. Here comes Felton to bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Heading out as the Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their third possession. They don't have a first down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving into more up-tempo type of an offense.
But yeah, I don't know who makes that call. It's not really, I don't know if that's EA's fault why they don't get the rock songs into the game. Because I know they did used to be a good balance and stuff, but they just, I think it was more like I don't even know when that started, when they just stopped adding the rock songs into the game. But yeah, they, you know, it just kind of happened.
Swings this out for one. And after the nice stiff arm, the next wave swarms in quickly for the stop. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Yes, that's the most interesting part of it all. There are plenty of people who will talk their junk about Madden every single year, but then there'll be the same people buying it every single year as well. Which I will, depending on who it is, I know some people, like, especially when it comes to YouTube, there's definitely some YouTubers who complain about Madden every year. But they, like, put up the same videos every year. I understand it from their point of view because it's more of a, like, of a money thing for them. Like, and that's like the way that they make their money. Yes. From their standpoint, it makes sense. But for the people who, like, aren't making money from it and they still buy Madden every year, yeah, I will not understand that. Like, you know, there's plenty of other games to play outside of Madden. Like, I understand, like, this is the only NFL game, but if I didn't like Madden that much and I, like, wanted an NFL game, I would have just picked up the last year's game because I already don't like Madden. So, or I would pick up an older Madden game. Seeing how many people, like, update the, kind of people be like, well, I only play Madden for the updated rosters. But, like, that's not even a viable excuse to me anymore because there's plenty of people who update the rosters on the last games before the new games come out. So, you know, I just think that secretly, like, they do like Madden, they just don't want to admit to it. Like, to me, I used to be like one of those people who, like, hated on Madden low-key and, like, tried to find and nitpick the problems in it. But after a while, it's like, Madden's Madden, man. Like, it's always gonna be a game that I'll enjoy, like, regardless. I just feel like it's the game I grew up on. Like, even when 2K was out, I didn't play 2K. Like, I didn't start liking and enjoying that game until I was older. I always played Madden. It was always a game that I enjoyed, and I really didn't start seeing the flaws in it until I started watching the YouTube videos. Which, some of the stuff that people talk about is valid, but a lot of it is just like, you know, a lot of the people, they don't really know what they're talking about.
To speak of, call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Yeah, for sure. Same here. Yeah, same here. Like we didn't start playing 2K until, like, I didn't really start playing 2K until 2K7. That was the first 2K that we bought. And even we didn't buy that one. I'm sorry. That's the first 2K that I ended up getting for Christmas. But even that year, we still bought NBA Live, Madden 07. Like, we still bought the EA 07 games. But I just wasn't, at that time, I just was like, oh, well, this is getting kind of whack. And I played NBA 2K6, and I was like, oh, you know, this is actually pretty dope. Like, I like this game. So I ended up asking for 2K7 at that time for Christmas. And ever since then, that's when we were on 2K. We even tried Live 08 at the time, and that wasn't a good game. And we got 2K8. There's like a whole story behind this. My brother tells it sometimes about how he started to get into 2K. But ever since then, that's when we started to play 2K. But now I'm at the point to where it's like, I like both games. Like, I'll never be the person that's like, oh, you know, this is better than that. Like, I feel like all the games have whatever it is that they're good at, and I appreciate the games for what they are versus trying to nitpick and, you know, unless it's something specific about the game that needs to be fixed. I don't try to, like, well, 2K has this, but Madden doesn't. But unless it's something that's like something like the soundtrack that they could that they can fix. But if it's anything that's, you know, they are not giving me anything. But if it's something that's like specific, like animation, or like, I feel like if it's something that's like suggestive, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to that genre of games, to be completely honest with you. Like, I just feel like that whole genre of games have is just not a thing anymore. Like the arcade sports games, the over the top, not the stuff that 2K released, like the playground stuff. Like, nah, like that was supposed, I don't know if they were trying to like be like a blitz, like not blitz, but like an NBA Jam kind of. But those games, they weren't like the you know, the ones that we grew up on, like blitz, the street games, the street NFL, street NBA. They weren't like those games. Run from the passer? Goodness. Like, they were just, which I'm not. It's just so much like the PS2 era, in that time frame. There was just so many more games that were out at the time.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready and looked for that run pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
For sure. For sure.
From the 36, Reset.
Oh, where is he throwing? Maybe with the, I don't know, maybe freeform would have stopped that. But the only difference between the old players who used to play the games now and the players who play now is it's a different generation of gamers. So I think if they do come back, they're not gonna come back if they do come back like how they did back then, it's gonna be a little different because of the fan base who's gonna be playing the games.
Meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to kick.
I don't know why you still threw that. It's crazy. I have an offensive touchdown. But yeah, I just think gaming has completely changed from, you know, when we were growing up as kids versus how it is now. Like they're into the card collecting stuff, and you know, they grew up with online. It wasn't like how, you know, playing offline, you know, get your memory card or bring your system to your friend's house. It's not like that anymore. That aspect of gaming. It's like, oh, I know my friend is down the street, but I'll just call him and tell him to get online and we'll just play that way. It wasn't like that. I think that's one of the aspects of gaming that I can appreciate now since playing online, and that's something that I feel like the gamers coming up now, they would never be able to experience that just because of how accessible online is and playing games are.
This one, he'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field.
The gamers look
They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get
Yes,
back on
for
track.
sure. I completely agree. I felt like I can say this is the first Madden I can say that I really enjoy. Like usually I'll play Madden until 2K comes out, and like, you know, when I get that football itch again, like I'll play it again. But the first patch for Madden usually ruins it for me, and by that time 2K's out, so it's like, well, you know, I'll get back on Madden whenever. Like I haven't really ever been someone like, at least recently, for like I'll say like the past since Madden's been online for the PS3. That was probably like the last time that I really wow, damn Derrick Henry. That was probably like the last time like I really did a franchise, but it just wasn't really interesting to me at the time. I just wanted to play head-to-head online, and that was like the extent of my Madden experience. Like I tried the online franchise stuff when it first came out. That was cool. I like that. But in terms of like, you know, really wanting to play a franchise mode, I haven't really wanted to do that since the PS2 days. But I have that. But with this game and me enjoying the gameplay, like I have that itch again. I think I tried it in Madden 12 too, because I think that was another year that they really touched on the franchise stuff. But other than that, I really haven't. Like I tried the other franchise modes, but they just never really appealed to me. Like the connected career stuff in 13, I think they did something similar in 25. But like the franchise mode never was really something I can get into with Madden. But I feel like this is the first year in a long time where I can feel like I can actually want to play franchise. Like I always had it set up for me to play it. Like I would like have my draft classes and stuff ready every year, but I just never could get into it. Like again, like this is like another year, not another year, but this is like a year where, wow, we dropped the pick and this guy picks it. Get him. Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. To be honest, I don't know if EA would ever do it, but I feel like that could have been a job for I guess it would be subjective too, so I don't know how well it would work. But I feel like if every team had like a Madden rating adjuster, like a fight that would be pretty cool. But then again, it would be subjective too, because it's like if you feel like your player is better than another player, because that's like your favorite team or whatever. But just to have one guy do all the ratings, I don't know. I don't really like that idea either. I just feel like it's too much football, and it's too much work to have that to be on one guy. There needs to be like a team of people who do ratings. And it's a lot of football to watch too. You know, those guys aren't watching. They're not watching the Browns. You know, in previous years, the Browns and the Jags play. Unless it's something that's like a player is just getting a ton of yards, or it's a reason for them to watch the game. So those lesser teams are gonna be. They're not gonna get the detail as if it was the Packers or the Steelers or some of those more popular teams. Good catch. But in terms of them adding in like the network stuff, I don't know if they'll ever be interested in doing anything like that. Like I remember they did used to have the NFL network back on Madden 06, I think had it. And I think it might have been featured in, I think it was featured in Head Coach as well. But I don't know why they I don't know why EA doesn't. I don't know why Madden specifically. It's Madden who it is. They don't want they don't want Fox or any of those broadcast people to be in it. Like they like their own broadcast stuff. Like I said, I personally think that it could help. I would like to see it in Madden. I don't think, but seeing especially with the NFL, seeing how many different channels it comes on, if they couldn't do like specifically Fox, at least have like the way that the Fox stuff looks. Like have like a Madden style, like how Madden would perceive a Fox broadcast. Because there's certain teams that definitely play on CBS versus Fox versus. Like there should be different. There should be like different UIs for different teams that resemble Fox, CBS, ESPN. Thursday night football, the Sunday night football on NBC. Like I feel like that would be pretty cool. Even if it didn't resemble those specific broadcasts, if they had different UIs, I feel like that would be just as cool. That represented those, even if it wasn't specifically. It didn't look like how ESPN looked, or it didn't look how those specific broadcasts look. But if they had different broadcasts for the different scenarios in the NFL, I think that would be so dope.
Got a man in shorts complete, and he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down.
The refs and stuff, I feel like they're going to eventually add them back in, hopefully. Because there's a lot of people who who don't specifically play online, and who do care about like the overall presentation of everything in the game, who ask for that stuff. I really forgot they were off the field until I played an older Madden and saw them on the field. It's like, yo, I kind of do miss having the refs on the field. It just overall adds to the presentation of the game. For sure. If we're into...
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So now Tannehill and the Titans down 21-17.
Oh yeah, that was I think that was I know Madden 12 did a lot of the intro stuff. Yeah, I think that I don't know, when they get, I want to I'm not in a super rush for them to focus on that stuff, but once they have a good handle on the gameplay, they definitely need to go back and touch up the presentation. Like, I feel like they can add in multiple commentary. That's what I thought. Actually, I thought that's what they were going to do with Madden this year. I thought they were going to, you know, get some of the lines from the older Maddens and have Madden be like a commentator. And they already do, like, they do the guest commentary sometimes, or they had the guest commentary in NHL, so they definitely can, you know, add some stuff for commentary. Oh man, I should have let him defend that. He caught the pick. That's what I want to see. I think the next stuff for presentation, especially like how 2K is with their multiple broadcast teams, I would like to see that added into Madden. But, you know, first, you know, continue to clean up the gameplay, have that added point to, you know, to where the majority of your fans are happy, and go from there when it comes to the broadcast stuff. And yeah, NCAA definitely does bring out the best in Madden, for sure. Because it's crazy, like, as soon as they came back, there was like a huge, you know, boost in the way that the game plays. So yeah, that's probably the game that I'm most excited for now. Like, for all the next gen games. Like, I'm excited for the games that are coming out this year too as well, but yeah, definitely NCAA. I cannot wait for that to come out. That's always been my favorite game since, like, trying to think of the first NCAA. I think the first NCAA I bought was 05. Like, I played the other ones, like, I just, you know, at GameStop you'd get them for cheap. You know, like in the little $1, $2 boxes when they used to have those back in the day. But the first NCAA I played was 02. I think I rented that from Blockbuster, and ever since then, like, I'd get Madden. I think I got Madden 03, and then I think I might have got a used version of NCAA 03, and like since then, like, that's when I was like, yo, like, the NCAA games, like, that's just the game I prefer. That's the game I like. Like, Madden's always been like the second game to me. And yeah, NCAA's always been the game I preferred. Right, exactly.
They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home,
Yup.
it's going to be a little sweeter
Yup.
this way.
I remember that from Madden 12. That's when presentation was huge. That's when I feel like back in those days, they focused a lot on presentation. It just wasn't as good as the 2K5 presentation. So I feel like at some point they realized it, and they eventually started to stop focusing so much on the presentation stuff, and they focused more on like the graphics and the gameplay stuff. But at some point, looking back at it now, like, they really focused on the presentation stuff. Like Madden 10, I think that was the first time they added in a halftime show. I think they had like the weekly wrap-up stuff. Like, they had a bunch of stuff they added into Madden 10. But I don't think I ever really realized it, because I think that was the first year they added in online franchise as well. So I was mostly playing Madden online at that point, and I didn't realize how much stuff that they added into the offline stuff. But I feel like Madden 10 was the game that they really wanted to resemble and to compete with NFL 2K5 at the time. They had a lot of stuff in Madden 10, and then yeah, they had a lot of stuff in Madden 10 at that time that was like that I feel like they thought was really good ideas. Put this away real quick. Gotta be some space for this thing. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up on a couple of your comments. Okay. They needed to... Right, for sure. Okay, touch. Choice. Right, for sure. Yep, I definitely remember that with Madden 10. I think I went back and played it, or I might have saw it on someone's video, where they did that stuff, and I thought that was super dope. He's a man on 9. Right, yeah. I think that the NFL was a little bit more lenient. I think the NFL was a little bit more lenient back then with the colored visors and stuff. Now they make it to where, in terms of the uniform stuff, like it has to be what's being worn in the NFL now. I don't know. I honestly I don't know why that's such a big thing, but yeah, that aesthetic stuff is coming into the game for sure. The helmet, like the same thing with the helmets, and the I don't know if there's new jerseys to go with them, but all those helmets and stuff are going to be added into the game as well. They just couldn't add them in to the game, or no. I think they had all of the, I think they had what all the helmets look like, but they couldn't start creating them in the game yet until they got the okay from EA. Because I guess for purposes of, until they got the okay from the NFL, I guess it was for leak purposes. So no one accidentally leaked what the helmets look like and all that stuff. But yeah, I know Eric Royweather talked about that for sure, and that stuff coming into the game. All right, I feel like I didn't do anything with the freeform passing that game. We'll do Green Bay. Who's a team? Have I played every team in the game yet? I feel like I've almost played every team. Or I've either played against or played with every team. Jets. Certain teams I am trying to avoid as well, because I know I'm going to play them a lot when I start my franchise. I'll play against them. Play against them. Play against them. Play against them. I just played with them. I don't know if I played against the Vikings yet. which is ironic because I was looking for. I feel like some of these uniforms that they had are hideous back in the day. Yeah, we'll play with Green Bay. They have enough of a passing offense. So we're gonna worry about their, I don't know, Dalvin Cook, or do we want to worry about their passing game? I think we're gonna try to take away Dalvin Cook. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I remember at one point, like they didn't want people to celebrate and all that stuff. But yeah, I think that visors, new cleats, visors, cleats, gloves are all coming into the game because they have to add in the updated versions of everything this year as well. Like I don't think that. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that Nike, Adidas, all came out with new stuff.
Madden NFL 23 on EA Sports, where we'll see teams who have been division rivals since 1961.
Unfortunately, Under Armour, I know they discontinued their deal with the NFL. Because I remember when I originally saw somebody's cleats who wore Under Armour in 21, and I'm like, yo, how come there's no Under Armour logo? There was actually, those are the cleats right there. And I was like, yo, there's no Under Armour logo. Like, did Madden make a mistake or something? But then I watched the video where they said that Under Armour and the NFL, they discontinued their partnership. And for anybody, if they do want to wear Under Armour cleats, they have to cover up the logo. Which I did not know that. A lot of people feel that way about the NFL taking the fun out of stuff. Right, I definitely remember that stuff in Madden. Now that, I'm not sure why that isn't in the game. I know it's not as prevalent as it used to be, the breast cancer stuff, but I'm pretty sure that there's still some teams that, or some players at least, that wear the pink. I know it's not like to where it's like a like where they have to do it. Maybe they might have discontinued their partnership as well, but people still are able to do it though. And the same thing with the I think there's one for the Army as well. Like they should have all of that stuff in the game. But yeah, I definitely remember when they had the breast cancer awareness stuff. I feel like that was pretty dope to, you know, to have that represented in the game. But yeah, if it's not, but the thing is, if it's not represented in the NFL, then they're not gonna have it. Or even if it's is represented, but it's not supposed to be represented. Like if someone has like some custom cleats or something, that like the furthest that it'll probably get into Madden is through the yard. But in terms of it being on their actual game, nah. But that's not an EA thing, that's an NFL thing. Like a lot of the stuff is because of the NFL, why it's not in the game. Like helmets getting popped off, concussion, not even just concussions, any kind of head injuries. Yeah, that stuff's not gonna be in Madden, or probably not just Madden, but any EA football game. This is a bad look.
It'll be a 39-yard punt, 4 on the return, and it'll be
right.
First down and 10. And here comes the winner of the last 2 NFL MVP awards, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that used to be like one of the coolest things about playing Madden at NCAA back in the day.
Aaron Rodgers' game isn't taking a single backward step. He became only the 4th player to win back-to-back MVP awards and led Green Bay to
Like I remember,
13-win season.
like players who had the mouthpieces, and like they would like get up and they like would have the mouthpiece in their mouth, but they wouldn't have a helmet on. Like Eddie George, I know he's probably like one of the most famous people that had the mouthpiece like that. Yeah, actually, they were talking about that. Rodgers is gonna get an update. Yep. I have to see where they were talking about this on Twitter. I guess this was all on Twitter, but I don't know who is the person that was talking about it. But I just watched it from a video from Eric Royrather, and I know that he is affiliated with Madden and EA. So, but yeah, he did talk about Rodgers getting an update with his new hairstyle or whatever. And he's saying a lot of the rookies should be updated into the game, and first-year players, and maybe some of the other players as well.
He has been with 4 teams over his first 8 years in the league.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers.
For the weight. They had everything covered up there.
Seeing no options, he throws it away.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people could
Let's see, this looks like it might be cover 3.
Well done.
Maybe we can have...
2nd and 10. Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Rodgers to Cobb, good for a Green Bay first.
Right. It's the same, and I know, and I think it was 12 where Tom Brady, he had his hair coming through the helmet as well. So yeah, it's cool to have like those things. And I know for the, like, I think that they should have it to where it's optional, where you can choose it. Like I know in NHL they have it to where players can have playoff beards. So if you want to edit a player and have them specifically have a beard on, you can like do that. I like that. I don't know why that would be such a big deal for Madden or the NFL team to do. Like I feel like that's definitely doable. Oh. You did all that to fight to get the first down. We just didn't see him.
The Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game.
Yeah, I see with seeing that the game is so still fresh. It's only it's only been out for a week now, like officially. Madden about, so or no, this might be week 2, thinking about it now, but I feel like a lot of the things that people want to see fixed in the game, they'll touch it up, or it'll be fixed sometime throughout the season. I just kind of hope that they fix the stuff for the PS4 people. Like, obviously, I'm not really concerned about the next-gen stuff getting fixed or the current-gen stuff getting fixed. But the PS4 side of things, at least it'll show that, because EA always has like a reputation of like not caring. So I feel like it'll like show that if they have a little bit of care for the people who pick up the games for PS4. Because obviously not everyone can afford that a PS5 or a next-gen console. Even though I feel like they're going to become more tangible next year. And they are, and you know, for people who don't mind, you know, switching to the Xbox side of things, the Series S is very tangible for people to pick up. So I think in time, all the consoles will be tangible, and everyone will be able to pick, you know, whatever console that they want to.
And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get.
I think somebody was talking about this. Like people are talking about the blitzing and stuff. Like they need to fix stuff like this. Like you see how he had like that little, like how he burst it, and then he burst it out of this. Like I know it's something that's real, like subtle, and he would have still caught this either way. It's just more of like an eyesore. Like that's just like stuff like that is the stuff I feel like they need to fix.
Throwing his Cousins.
Yeah, it's not the first time I noticed that too. I noticed it in the online game. That's the first time I actually noticed it. But
That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
I think the guy was playing either threw the ball the other way, like he wasn't looking at that specific receiver. But when you're seeing everything move on the field, and you see like this one like thing just stop, and you're like, yo, what was that?
Not as much running it as we just saw
He's
once
gonna
again
go.
on that last play, stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the
Yeah,
run
for sure.
because otherwise,
Either way,
tee off on your quarterback.
I do feel that this will be a good year of Madden.
Cousins. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by
The next thing I'm going to try to look into is to see what's going on with this quarterback play. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been talking about this as well for the PS5 side of things. I don't know if it's like this. I have to check to see if it resembles this on PS4 as well, because he could have like already threw this ball. Like he could have Ben threw the ball to Jefferson here. And he just waited forever. And not only did he wait forever, but he doesn't throw anywhere even near him when he's wide open. I guess there's like a fix that you can do manually to like that will help quarterback play, but overall the quarterback play of the computer needs to be fixed. Like it's something that is being discussed on Operation Sports for sure. I didn't jump into the discussion, but I was looking through the threads, and I saw that was one of them.
Security comes up about what the second sentence of the coach's address.
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations.
Right.
Doesn't always work out, though.
Here's Jones again on second down. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right.
I definitely remember the Living World stuff.
An extra defender in the secondary for the Vikings here on third down.
I think that was originally. I don't know why they. Oh,
Nowhere to go here. He lost
I rather just got sacked the first time
pick up the football. And they're going to get the football just outside
instead of
the
taking
10.
the hit from both of the players. At least I know if I got hit once, I wouldn't have fumbled.
Now first and 10 at the 11.
The pick I just got, I just threw it. I just gave it to him right back on a fumble.
And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Yeah,
Second and 6.
I'm not surprised about anything like that for sure.
To throw, Cousins.
Yeah, that's the stuff that I want to see cleaned up.
And good pressure defense.
Stuff like that.
For a loss of a couple. And there's also a flag to go with it.
We're pushing back.
They were looking to throw, holding in the big right tackle.
It's real simple, partner. Keep your hands
Like anything that can reoccur. Like I know, like there's definitely like some crazy glitches that people post and stuff like that, but I'm not really too worried about those ones if they don't have, if they're not like anything that happens frequently. Like it's just like a one time you see it kind of a thing. Like it's like, okay, every game has glitches, but if it's something that you see frequently, that's the stuff that they need to focus on.
Here's Cousins. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. Fourth down, field goal try coming, so Cousins is off, and on comes Greg Joseph from Minnesota. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
Oh, man. Cannot get it.
By Joseph is good. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0. So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a first-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
Joseph now to kick this one away.
Yeah.
Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And this return will net.
You just never know. Sometimes with overall with Madden, I think that they've done a good job with animations. I think it's just more about them expanding on them at this point. Like sometimes there's definitely some ones that are like that needs to come out of the game, but overall I feel like Madden's animations aren't horrible. I try to lead him upfield.
It's a great opportunity to get that done.
2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Alright, let's see.
Here's Rodgers.
This is the pass I've been trying to work on, and I threw a pick. I have to figure out how to throw this pass with freeform. Let me see. Let me look at this again. What if I try to... I'll be leading it right into the safety. That time I led it too far upfield. I still have to work on that for freeform. Actually, I can already tell the Packers have like a really good defense. I feel like I played horrible on offense, and I'm not down 1,000 points.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, but a Viking was able to corral this one, and Minnesota will keep possession. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Nah, not yet.
Over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So
hopefully that's something that could be fixed in the first update as well. I don't know if they're going to touch the body types and stuff.
Now Cousins.
Some of them, I can see why some of them are messed up now.
And he's left with no option
But
here but to throw.
I don't know if they're gonna do that. Hopefully though, hopefully they clean all that stuff up. Hit the wrong button.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Wow. I don't know how he picked that off.
Adrian Amos with a pick, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
So it feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime at the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, and now this defense has to...
I'd like to go back and see like some of these plays. Like what happened? But they probably... Yeah, I wonder why, yeah, this is the stuff I always wonder. Like, I wonder what made the game allow me to catch this over the computer. Like, I don't know. That's the stuff like stuff like that is what I wonder about with the game. Like what What was the reason for them to allow me to catch that? They're calling a blitz there. There must be. They must be heavy blitz. Let's see. This is a zone for sure. I don't know. The zone blitz. No. The zone. Got him. Get down.
Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well. That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But
yeah, the top placement stuff, I think that's kind of definitely, I think that's something that they could definitely add into 20, they could definitely add it in at 23. That shouldn't be an issue at all. Dang. I could have just kicked the field goal. I don't know. I'm like sort of not focused. Like, I need to like start to focus up. I should have like tied the game up there. That's all good though. I could have tied the game up. We still have the momentum though. So. But then again, I'm not really like winning in these games isn't like my main concern. I'm really trying to get this freeform passing down. Like it's not the same in practice mode. When I'm playing a live game. Who held, yo? Who held? Oh, okay. I wasn't super opposed to the way that NBA Live did their upgrade system. Like it was quicker than 2K's, which I kind of appreciated, seeing I had to grind 2K as well. But it wasn't like super fast. Like I like the fact that you can, build up multiple characters, and it didn't feel like you were like grindy. It didn't feel super grindy.
The defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good edge steam going.
And Lazard's got it again. He's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a
late hit.
Flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the things that I do. That's like one of the things that kind of stopped me from playing my career. Is like that super grindy, the super grind. And I know I did it for 15, 16, 17, 18. And by 18, I was burnt out. Like I was burnt out from having to grind my guy every year. That was my fault. And I grinded my guy out in 19, but I didn't do it right away. In 20, I did not, and I haven't grinded anybody out since 19. Like I've had the coin to do it, but then it's just so much for me to do it. Me personally, which I'm gonna probably make this into a video form. I think the way that 2K does their does their online my player should be different than the way that they do their offline my player. Like I think that they should be two completely different modes, if you ask me. Like I feel like if here we go. I feel like if I'm offline and I want to make a 7-foot Steph Curry as my player, I should be able to do that. Like I shouldn't have to be limited to the way I create my player in NBA 2K because it's connected to my online guy. Like I still don't know. That still makes no sense to me. Sports Network, what's going on, man? I'm just working on my freeform passing. That's the main thing I'm trying to do right now.
Down to about the 10-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that.
Right. Oh yeah. With the you mean in terms of whether you wanted to build them up with your skill points or with your the VC options? Touchdown. There we go.
It's a Packers touchdown. Randall from 10 yards out. And the Packers have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
So yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of that at all. Like if it was me, I would if I was doing the online, which I don't think 2K would ever do it like this, but if it was me, I would allow everything to be online, and your guy, and however you build your guy, it would be organic. Like I would let the person select like whatever they wanted their guy to be, like shooter, dribbler, like scorer or whatever. And depending on how you play it online is the badges you got, the hot spots you got, and it was more of an organic feel versus it being like, well, I'm gonna grind my guy in my career, get all my hot spots, get all my badges, and then take them online. Like it's just that concept doesn't make sense because it's a online game mode and you're grinding him offline. Like there's no correlation between the two when they can just have everything online. And I just think people would play 2K a lot differently too. You wouldn't have so many people who would just chuck up shots and they'd be like, oh, well, my guy has, a 99-3 or my guy has a 97-3. Like, why isn't he hitting that? People would be a lot more deliberate about the way that they play, I feel, if they knew that, okay, I'm missing a lot, like I might develop a cold spot here, so they wouldn't force shots, or they wouldn't purposely play poorly because of that risk. Yeah, 2K13 was not a fan of that at all. That was probably So between 2K12 and 13, those are the two 2Ks that I literally couldn't stand. Oh, get that out. I like that. Right. And even I know I haven't got my guy up, but I know wow, I don't know how he got open. I'll have to see that. I might not have pressed him a certain way, but I know for 2K, I know for NBA Live 19, I was able to grind my first guy up, and I had it to where whenever I started to create my second guy, they would start at 85, but at some point, I don't know why or how it happened, but I ended up losing my guy. Like I think that I saved, I think on the what is it called? The the thing for PlayStation Plus. I can't think of what it's called, but I think I ended up saving like my file on there, but it wasn't. I think I saved the wrong file, and I ended up losing all of my progression for my main guy, and I just never had it in me to regrind that guy again. But I like that I had to get my first guy up to 99, and then I was able to create and start all the rest of my guys from the 85. Like it made, like that made sense to me.
From the shotgun, it's Cousins.
Oh my, you just fit that in there.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Right. For sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. And I think they had I want to say 13 had Celebrity All-Star Game too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even keep these auto flip. Yeah, that was the real grind. That's when they had the draft combine back in those days. To get you had to go to the draft combine and get your guy up. They had they also had what's the name in those games too, where you can. That was like when they first started to implement now G League, but it was the D League back then. If you didn't play well, you had to start in the D League.
And he comes back with one complete. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal.
How about the timing on that one? They were in sync right there. 3-step drop, out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do in practice.
Oh yeah, that was 14 with the what if stuff.
This defense is not surrendered yet.
But I remember they added that in because he's wide open. They added that in for the old gen stuff. Like that. Even though I don't know if I ever finished or played it, but I like the idea that even though next gen was coming out, they still had the stuff for old gen as well, like the LeBron what if stuff. Like I like that. Like they didn't forget about the last generation of the gamer. Like they still had it to where it was like, oh, okay, like this is something new for us. It's not just all about the next generation of gamers. So obviously, it's gonna get there, you know. I pressed that a little bit too far. Right? Yes. Another thing. That's another reason why I really don't like the My Career either, because of the scripted storyline stuff. Dang, another one. That one I thought I wasn't gonna be able to hit. The last one was my fault. Like I let him too far, but that one, I guess I was under pressure.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Let's see.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers.
Got us to the outside.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Well, this is where an offense needs to
I think that's coming, and me and my brother were talking about this actually. I think they're gonna do the next big one's gonna be for the 25th anniversary of 2K. They're gonna probably do something again for LeBron, and he's gonna probably have like a LeBron mode. Cause you figure they can like expand on those. Like I'm surprised they didn't do one for Kobe yet. Like I know that they, you know, I feel like the biggest reason for them to have these modes in the game, like the Jordan mode and stuff, and reliving those moments, is it allows the younger fans to, you know, to see, you know, how basketball was back then, and for them to learn, you know, more about, you know, Michael Jordan and stuff like that. So I think they can do one for Kobe. I think they should do one for him next, like a Jordan type mode if they ever do one for him, and then they should and could also do one for LeBron once he's a little bit more, once he's further removed from his playing career.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers.
Oh no!
Intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker.
I just throw the game away.
Vikings have just about sewn up this football game.
Almost positive that they're going to Dang, defense. If I lose this, I let you guys down.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep. And he'll take this forward only.
Because you guys played great all game, this game.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
I let him up, but I didn't think he was going to lead him up like that. I have to figure out how to do that, how to lead up on this. But yeah, I might play like a couple more online games. Or no, it depends on how this next one goes. And I'll probably hop off after that. Right, they could have did it in 21. Or they might do it, matter of fact, thinking about it, they might do it for next year for 2K24. Because you figure 23. Okay, yeah, that's what we were talking about. So 23 was Jordan. Then you could do, for 24, you can do Kobe. And then for the 25th anniversary, you could do LeBron then. I feel like that's one way to do it if they're gonna continue with if they're gonna continue with like a path to greatness or however they want to do it. I feel like they can do it like that.
Down 10-7, a minute 7 remaining. They need at minimum 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10.
All right. Don't want to use that just yet. Let's see. Come on, guys. Hurry up.
Rodgers to throw.
There we go. I don't know how much this is going to take off the clock.
23 yards, the final tally.
I don't want to use that timeout just yet. It might take a lot off the clock, though. It does. I should have just used the timeout. I had a feeling it was going to take a lot off the clock, but I didn't know how much it was going to take off the clock. Like, it took a lot off the clock. This is when we could have used Devontae Adams. What do they have him running? I kind of want to shorten his route up just to see what it is. All he is running a C route. Let's see.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Yeah. I should have ran something else. Did I have anything open? Hopefully I didn't have anything open there. I'm going to be a little bit upset at myself. I probably should have looked for Tunya. Nah, he wasn't open. I was thinking about maybe trying to fire it in here. That's probably what I should have did. Should have at least tried to take a shot toward the end zone. And by that time, I think the ball's already out. Maybe I could have fired it to the pylon. I threw it to I threw the worst possible pass I could have thrown. Jordan challenge. Right, for sure. I don't know, maybe. But then again, because I know for 11, the only reason why I think that they might do the mid-game experience is because in 11 they had it to where you played the whole game. You just had to complete the challenges to get whatever reward it was. Like, I think you got a reward for beating the team. You got a reward for, what was it? You got a reward for beating the team. You got a reward, and I think you got a pair of Jordans every time that you, or I think you got, I think you got a reward for beating the team. Like, once you beat the team, you unlock the team. And then once you completed the challenges, when you got like a pair of Jordans with a boost. I think that's, and then at the end, the last, you've lost connection. Whoa. Never want to see that before you hop online. Let's try this again. But yeah, I want to say that that's what you ended up getting for that. The shoes once you completed the challenges, and then the team once you beat the team. This is weird. Usually this is when we play the West Coast players. So for it to be loading like this might just be my sign to not play online. I don't know. I already had like that weird which guy finally showing up. Right, for sure. I agree. For sure. Yes. The offline fan, like, that's the thing. Like the game should always build for the offline gamer anyway, because people who play online are gonna play online either way, regardless of how the game plays. So if they focused on the offline gamer, I feel like that would be the best idea. I meant to turn this down earlier. I feel like the game volume's super loud. I think I turned it back up. I think I'm battling with the game volume. I haven't went back and listened to my videos to see, but I just feel like the game volume is loud. The master volume. But yeah, those the offline modes are always the most important, I feel, because those are the. I mean, I think the online gamer is going to continue to play as well, but I feel like if you have something for the offline gamer to continue to want to play, they'll play the game as well. They'll play the game just as long as the online gamer does. I just wish there was a way for where if there was changes specifically for the online stuff, that it didn't have a huge effect on what's going on in the game offline. The Eagles. No, they definitely have some speed on their team. They got Watkins, Smith. Obviously, you have to consider Jalen Hurts a threat. But they got one more fast guy. I can't think of who it is now. Oh, shoot. With playing offline, I forgot to switch this back to kick. Like, the only thing about... I'd rather play defense first than offense. Like, I feel like when you have to play offense first, you're kind of... you're kind of forced to have to score. Okay, I saw this today already. This is either cover 3 or this is like some kind of blitz. I feel like this was the blitz one. Oh. Dang. It's all good. Just run up the middle. That's fine. Yeah, I think in time that will come too, for them to have the baggy. Oh, you're talking about the long sleeves, right? The baggy long sleeves. Instead of like the Under Armour ones, the tight ones. With the dry fit or your preferred option when it comes to compression. This is I know exactly what this is. Oh, dang, I did. That's my fault. I should have just stuck with what I had. That would have actually stopped that. I was thinking that he was going to do something else, though. All right, before I forget to do this, match up coverage. We'll go cover 6 here. This might be a run. Yep. There we go. Dang, I threw a pick on the first play. I probably should have just ran it. I have to go to another play to see what he's doing, or what he's in defensively, and I'll be able to adjust from there. Freeform passing, nice. He might got his freeform stuff down. Let's run up the middle. That's a good call. Not a lot of people run that play. That's like one of the best running plays in the game, actually. You have so many options. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember that as well. All right, let's try this again. Let's not throw a pick on the first play. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't remember to switch that back. Got him. Let's see what else we got in the bag of tricks. Definitely didn't call this play, but I know why I did this, so. Okay. I'm almost positive he doesn't. I should be able to run the ball for sure. It's just going to be about, yeah. It's just going to be about finding my openings to do so. Yeah, that's not there. This is not the start we wanted. Not the start you wanted at all. Choosing agents, movie deals. Yep, I remember all that. Choosing your parents. I remember that was a thing. If you didn't import your player from NCAA, yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that you could do in those games back then. I don't know if he's going to try to come with a blitz here, but this is most positive that this is. Here we go. Come on, speed it up, speed it up. Hopefully we can get our playoff before I have this backwards. You know what? I'm out the tall timeout. Dang. I wouldn't have minded going for it if I had that the right way. Now I'm trying to think. I probably should just kick this. I probably really should. Got him. Palms. That's an interesting choice for that. Okay. Yeah, oh man, position battles. Like, that's what really needs to come back to the new Maddens, for sure. Oh yeah. I remember that. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. You can you could literally choose any player to be for that. Oh, I was able to get there. What? I tried to leave that outside and everything. Yeah, he jumped that. That was a good defensive play. That's just alright. Definitely not an ideal start. I probably should have just ran it again. But I got too greedy. Dang, I didn't think he was gonna be able to get there, but he did. That's alright. That's alright. I had to see how his offense is. Defensively, offensively, I feel pretty comfortable moving the ball. It's just when they have full momentum, it can get tough sometimes, but we should be okay. Dang. Yeah, but position battles need to come back into franchise mode for sure. I feel like that's what makes everyone's franchise mode a little bit different, because certain players will have had better this is where he could see exactly what I'm playing, what I'm doing. That's fine though. We can flip this around. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I feel like the position battle stuff is how you can what's gonna differentiate people's franchise modes, or their franchise modes. Yeah. Like maybe in my franchise mode, in before he got hurt, Baker Mayfield, he might have won the position battle. But in yours, Sam Darnold might have won it. Like I like that stuff. Like I like it. I like where it's not uniform, to where it's like, Sam Darnold is gonna be the starter because whatever reason, he's the quarterback of the future, or he's the higher overall rated player. Yeah, all that stuff I think was super, super dope when it came to EA and Madden. All right, can I, make my moves? Let's see. Oh, man, that was a tight throw. Yeah, that was actually not that good of a throw at all. I definitely threw it at the safety. Dang, and he gets ball back. That's the big thing right now. Hopefully we can get in here. Here we go, Josh. Cool. Okay, that's pretty dope. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. With that stuff, as long I feel like any kind of my career, my player modes, as long as you can make it to where it's not the same for every player, I feel like that's like the best way to go. Like I don't want to, like I want to be able to talk to somebody else and be like, oh yeah, well in my career, this is what's happening, or in my face of the franchise or whatever, my superstar mode, this is what's happening in mine. Versus it being like, oh yeah, everybody's a late round draft pick. Everybody is let's try to stop this. What's the name? As soon as I start seeing that dive stuff, I think that he's gonna try to come to the read option stuff on the backside. Either that or he's gonna try to pick this. Thank you. Oh, he got caught up. That was huge, man. Huge. All right. As long as we get some points here, that's all I really care about. Yeah, we're fine with that. We can go down. It's just wasn't meant to happen. Cover 2. Yeah, that would have been too tight. I'm okay with that. But in that's what I would more look for in like the superstar modes, like I was saying, so where it's not uniform. Like I want to have a different career as somebody else versus us all being the same thing. Like we're all 5th round draft picks, so we're all like fighting for a roster spot. Like, that's not everyone doesn't want to have that career and do that. Oh man. Right. Or I guess if you have to do the uniform storylines, at least give us some different options. Just tackle them. Yes, thank you. But I feel like that would be one of the only not one of the only benefits, but that's a benefit of having like a text-based storyline, is that you would be able to do something like that, like with the voiceovers stuff, which oh my gosh, this guy's wide open. With the voiceover stuff, yeah, you wouldn't have that freedom, unfortunately. That's why I'm always 50-50 when it comes to text-based versus voiceover. Oh my gosh. I know that there's a guy talking about the Chiefs in here. Like, this is like, these guys remind me of that, like, of the Chiefs team now. Like, they have all these fast receivers and stuff. Pick this. Oh man, that's my fault. I should have picked that. Free form passing and all. I can do this. Actually, let's do that. Oh man, this is. I've called man too many times. Let's just do something. We gotta do something else. Dive, or this was actually looked like power or something. All right. He had a touchdown on that play for sure. Just our defensive line is thankfully saving me from some of my bad play calling. Give me that. I have no idea why they're not playing that the way. Let me make sure I have this on. Oh, and I'm back on offense. I thought I put that on match coverage, but he didn't match that. All right, we're gonna see what his defense is. Oh my! I couldn't get on him. I should have. I tried to manually catch that, so that didn't happen. Okay, this is probably man, and that's probably why he's moving him over. So we just got to find a way to get one of these guys on a different route. So Crowder should get himself open. There we go. It's a good game. Hey, how 20? Put his career on storyline or. Can't. One second. I'm gonna have to look back and see what you're talking about with the text-based stuff. Oh, get there. Way to get in there. Take the lead. What you say? Right. 21. I think for 21 I ended up getting drafted. I didn't know that there was multiple storylines. I just know I got drafted to. Yeah, that was 20. Yeah, was that 20? One of them I got drafted. Whenever Miami had the first pick, that's the one I got. That's when I got drafted. That's the one I played. I just know that Miami was so bad. Like, I was like, yo, I have nobody to throw to. I have no time. Like, it was rough for me. I remember for sure. He has the slant wide open, or whatever he was on. Oh, that cross. Yeah, that's the stuff that's gonna be open. So that was dope. Yeah, I didn't know 21 had that many outcomes, actually, to be honest with you. Pick. Oh, he caught that? That's a good play. I can't be mad. I should have went for the swat there. It's just such a habit going for interceptions. I have to get into, which is crazy because when I play PS4, I only go for the swat because it's conscious to me when I should go for the interception more. Either way, we got a good one going. Pick. Give me that. Come on. Let's go. I don't know if I'm only taking this out because I don't know if they were going to have me, if they're going to count it as a, what's the name or not. They might have counted that as a, they might have counted that as a, I don't know where he caught it at. I didn't want him to count that as a safety. Even though, like, I don't know. Even though the momentum carried me into the end zone, I don't know with Madden. I just didn't want to take that chance. Which I don't want to be here either, but too bad teams like the Bears. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. The only downside was Madden season. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have to go back and check that out and look at that stuff. Like, that's, I don't know. Like, at the time when the game was out, I definitely wasn't interested in that, but I definitely wanted to, you know, that's when I'd like to go back and see like what Face of the Franchise and all, like, in those other modes were about. Those other offline modes to see how like the franchise mode itself changed and stuff like that. Like, I think playing Madden 21 was one of the reasons why I wanted to like where I started to consider thinking about doing a franchise mode, like doing the scouting and stuff. I was like, oh, this is pretty, I think the scouting was like the same for like a bunch of years, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty cool. I haven't actually did this yet. But I'm watching all these other videos where people are like, oh, change the scouting. It's like, this is old. Like, we need new scouting. But then when I actually went through it, I was like, oh, yeah, okay. This is what the scouting is. That's pretty dope. There we go, Knox. Slowly but surely, get down the field. Let's not do anything dumb. This is screaming cover 3 vibes to me, cause it is. The catch, wait not to drop it. Let's go. Cover 3 seam. So he's definitely in. He's not actually. He's just playing spot coverage right now. All right, let's close this out. Use shared custom roster. Yeah, no, that was big for a lot of people. A lot of people were upset that you can't do that anymore. Actually, which is kind of weird because you know, since it's an offline mode, like it's not even a mode where like with like how 2K has with my GM, like where you can play offline or online. It's not even a mode like that to where it would matter if, you know, the custom rosters. Maybe I don't know if they like did something to. I don't know if they like did something to the what do I want to say? Like I don't know if it did something to like other game modes or something to where they couldn't make it that way. But you know, I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of like whatever the get in there whatever the user wants to do, especially when it comes to offline stuff. They should have that option. It shouldn't be like that. All right, conservative, so we don't fumble. See, man, these online games be stressful, man. That's why I can't be playing on back to back like that. I gotta come up with 2 huge defensive plays. All right, we got the first. That's the game. I forgot he did just call a timeout. We'll try to see if we can get in here. I don't know what his game plan was, but it was probably defend the middle because he didn't really have any help. He didn't really have any run support. Let me see, guys. The only downfall of him is right. Okay. Right. Okay. So at this point, we can just play some blanket defense. Man, it's just gonna be so crazy if this pass rush is gone, man. Like people really had to like make their decisions quick. And it's like not using nanos or any of that crazy stuff. I think that was my guy. I think definitely just took my guy out of the play. I have a defensive player who's a good defensive player. He's not gonna do that, is he? Like I feel like this year in a long time is where you have to actually like worry about who's on the field. Like, oh, where's Von Miller? Oh, where's JJ Watt? Like I feel like in years past you could just kind of like do whatever offensively, and you didn't have to worry about who's on the field and where they were on the field. That whole aspect was like not in the game. I don't know how he just got burnt like that. Oh, double. Okay, yeah, I think you can get beat on double moves. Actually, that's actually a good call. That's actually a smart call. Oh, I can't even. Yo, that'd be crazy if he gets this onside kick, yo. Just, guys, come on. Don't do anything silly here. Grab this. Let me kneel it out. Call it a game. I should have just kneeled it out before, and I wouldn't even had to worry about this. Oh goodness, what the heck was that? Offensive line, help me here. You almost got me killed. Get this guy blocked. I didn't have to. Oh no, coaches just saying. Right. That's exactly what it is. Same as the game. First Madden update is probably coming sometime next week, Alex. Thank you for joining the stream as well. Exactly, yes. That's really all it comes down to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit different playing with, like, because I know I'm playing with one of the best teams in the game, but that's, like, also, it just happened to be the Bills are my favorite team as well. So maybe it's different playing with other teams. But I feel like even if the Bills weren't one of the best teams in the game and they were, like, toward the bottom, I still feel like I'd find a way to adjust and to get my better players the ball. I wouldn't. Like a lot of, like, even I think I had a game. I had a game where I lost today. I don't know if you were in here or not, but the guy chewed clock and he ran the ball and chewed clock all game, and he won on a field goal. Like, I didn't think, like, yo, let me go on Twitter to complain about this. Like, if I was able to make a stop, and I could have done the same thing too. I did everything I had to do offensively. Like I tied the game up at 14, but he had the ball for the whole second half and he just chewed clock and won. Even though I'm not a huge fan of people playing like that and doing all that, but you know, that's just the way he decided to play and win his game. But yeah, I just hope that they don't touch too much with the game. Like I said, there's definitely some things that need to be touched and fixed with the game. I just hope I don't just hope overall they just keep the game very, very similar to the way it plays now. Damage to every player. Oh yeah. Yep, the good old days of 2K. Every defender was a lockdown defender. Like, yo, Kyle Korver ain't sticking like that on defense now. Right. Yes, for sure. All right, we'll probably play. Depending on if we can get into a game quickly, I'll probably play one more. If not, I'll probably go offline for a little bit again and still continue to work on my free-form passing. But then it's like, I feel like I don't really throw that many passes to where I would need free-form passing. But when I don't complete the passes where I'm trying to use freeform passing, I'm like, damn, I wish I would have just learned how to use freeform passing because I would have completed that. LA, yep. This should be an interesting game. Teams like this that have like good defensive teams, these are the teams that I'm like, I feel like these are like the hardest games for me. Yeah, I just think this is like the first year in a long time where I feel like Madden's at a good place for sure. Like 21 for next gen was the port, and I went back and played that. That was okay, but it was a port, so I just played like the PS4 version. But it had like some next gen qualities. 22 is horrible to me. Maybe it was better at the beginning of the season, but like by the time I got my PS5 and played it, I thought it was really bad online. Playing offline wasn't too bad. It was okay, but online I thought it was horrible. He looks like one of these players who is gonna be a blitzer. He looks like one of these blitzing players. We'll see though. I could be wrong. He just gives me blitz vibes though. I would. You have what's the name? Why would you not? So we'll see. You'll be able to see too that it's not like these people who blitz. Like I've lost like really bad to some of these players, but I also have learned from those games as well. So you'll be able to see like it's really not like that, like the whole blitzing thing. Like the hardest thing about this game is gonna be figure out a way to block Aaron Donald. But you see the next play, he's out of that blitz. He's out of that blitz stuff. Once you figure out how to beat the blitz, people aren't just gonna keep blitzing. Like, so I don't know. Like the people who complain about the like blitzing and stuff, obviously it's a part of football, but it's like people aren't just gonna, like I said, people aren't just gonna keep blitzing and blitzing like that. And like it's even, so. As long as we get Aaron Donald blocked, like I said, we're going to be fine. It just comes down to who's going to be the better play caller. You can do all that. Like me, I feel like when people blitz, it kind of makes it easier. Because the people who are running these blitzes, it's not their blitzes. They're running other people's blitzes. So this is just... that's just bait. You would think just to throw to Gabe Davis, but it's just bait. Throw that away. That's fine. This is cover 3. Was that cover 3? Yep. All right. So that's one of my mental notes. When he starts trying to like move people inside and all that, he's probably trying to play some cover 3, but he probably wants me to throw it out there quick. You just gotta, play the game. That's it. So here, we're gonna bring something underneath just in case this is main or something. But if it's cover 3, we should be able to beat him on this. Which it is. I see exactly what, so he dropped that. That was cover. So what he's going to try to do is he's going to have Jalen Ramsey play over the top, because Jalen Ramsey should be good enough to where he can Jalen Ramsey should be able to be good enough to where he can play both inside and out. And he's going to try to play it like that. So I'm going to probably try to, let's try that again. I'm going to bring him underneath. And I kind of want to bring one of these guys from the right side. Nope, he's not fast enough. Oh my goodness! We'll just take my points. I really want to go for it again. I really want to go for this. But I'm going to just take my points. This is one of the things I had to learn that's different than the PS4 version. PS4 version, I'm probably definitely going for that. But PS5, just take the points. That's going to be open again, so I'm not worried about it. He should have still caught that, but he just didn't. Keith, what's going on, bro? This might still be a tough game, though. You just have to see how it goes. They got a lot of weapons. They got a good running back, good tight end. Like, this is going to be one of those games. Ah, where is everybody?
The trenches in the game. Oh.
Are you talking about for next gen, or you mean for just in general on Madden? Way to get that out.
Yeah, for sure. Pocket being able to navigate the pocket is huge this year.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to run this. We probably... That's my fault. I gotta go for the SWAT there. Let me put this on match. Ah, man, I have to go. Sometimes I hate, or not hate, I don't really like feeling like I have to go zone because of the way that they match me up.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel that. I haven't really, I definitely seen what you're talking about in terms of them not picking up players and stuff like that. But it's real easy to stop players from blitzing and stuff like that, in my opinion. You just have to figure out what their you have to figure out what your opponent's trying to do. Ah. You gotta double them. You gotta double the X factor. If you can, double them, ID them, like you have to just figure it out. I don't know. I haven't, like my goal is to make sure Aaron Donald doesn't do too much. This is probably a swing pass. Yeah. You gotta break off of that.
Good call. Good call. I didn't see that fast enough. I don't know. Right.
Yeah, man, because the way offense was last year, it was like they had to do something to defense. Like, I felt like Madden 22 was like your offense was your defense. Like, it definitely was just whoever got the ball last. It felt like that. That was definitely the vibes I had. Or whoever can hold the ball away from you whoever can hold the ball away from you. Okay with that. The main thing is I just need to know what zone he's in. He's definitely obviously in the zone. It's just which one is it? It's not cover. This is probably 3. It's probably still cover 3, I'm assuming. Ah, he read that. Damn, this is exactly how my last game started. Heating up. gotta be more creative when it comes to that. I gotta either throw that faster or something. That was just bad offense.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
Another bad offensive start to the game.
Jet sweep to start the drive. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Pinch.
Oh right, yep. That's still all that stuff's still in the game, actually. I don't know about the not pinch. Pinch, I think pinch is turned into max protection, but the ability for your running, like the option, your running back is definitely still in the game, for sure. For having to either stay in and block or to go on a route, yeah, that's still in the game. We're gonna go 4 here, actually. I know he's gonna try to go to Coop again on the corner. That's what I would assume. Or or he could have that. That's fine. Let's go C2. Even though I don't really like cover 2 in this game, it's kind of trash. Let's go. Don't even matter we threw that interception. See, he just took his points. That's the number one thing about this year. Got to take your points. Let's see what he's doing defensively. Okay, that's fine. You could run him out there. It's cool with me. We'll take the 4 yards. Yeah, you could say that again for sure. Yeah, I learned that the hard way with when I played with what's the name? I was playing with the Jaguars online, and it was passes that were wide open, just missed them. I'm like, yeah, I kind of have a better appreciation playing with Josh Allen now. Like I just was used to playing with him, just being a Bills fan. But like it's like, oh, there's like a huge difference playing with Josh Allen versus another quarterback. All right. Let's get the first. That's all we needed. Pass breakups. Yeah, I can see why you say that. They definitely catch more contested passes on this, but it just depends on whether you go for the SWAT or not, to be honest. On this. Oh man. That's my fault. I should have just that's a bad. I'm like it's certain things that I do from that I still do from last gen or old gen that I gotta stop doing. I got you murdered there, buddy. I read that late. It's got some bad habits that I have. This is another game I was supposed to like this is for sure a blitz. It's just more about figuring out who's coming and where they're coming from. That's why he has this guy up here like that. So I'm going to have to leave Aaron Donald unblocked. I mean, singly blocked. So you see how that guy, it's just all about knowing what you're doing. This guy just blitzed, and he tried to do one of those looping blitzes, and he didn't get there. So if you know what you're doing and how to like navigate who you want to block and where, people aren't gonna be able to like blitz and all that stuff like that. But a lot of people, they don't go in and really learn how to figure out the stuff in the game. I didn't realize how much time was left on the clock. So we have to, how many yards do we need? Let's see. I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah, we're close though. We're real close to my kicker's range. I'm fine with this. I think we should be able to hit from here. 56. If I miss this, I just missed this. Well, there should be plenty of leg for him to hit this. Even against the wind. So let me see where I gotta go hit it from. When I say from like here, I might have missed this because I'm outside of the blue.
Yep. So, but no, let's go back one under pressure. They added abilities. Yeah, for sure.
Yes. Yep. So that's another one of the ways to beat the blitz is to dump the ball off. A lot of the people who are complaining I can't say a lot of people complaining, but the one person who I saw complaining about the blitzing, he had all his receivers running downfield, and none of them were going to have time to even get open on the blitz. And he ID'd the wrong guy. So I think that I don't know if it's like Madden and EA not doing a good enough job explaining what the features do, but I feel like if the guy had a better idea of what ID the mic was, he would have understood why the guy came in free the way he did. He could have got a lot of yards on that. Yeah, I knew that's what that play was. Oh man, this is like one of the teams I do not like playing because they have so many weapons. And Cooper Kupp is like unstoppable for whatever reason. Maybe he's unstoppable in real life, so I don't know. I shouldn't say for some reason. That's my fault. I should have. This guy's not a bad player. That's actually a good call. I probably should have jumped on that post instead of the swing route. Or not the post. I should have jumped on the wheel instead of the swing route. We gotta go zone here. Right, for sure. I think he's about to go back. Oh no, he just ran dive this time. Jeez. This guy definitely has a pretty decent offense. Like he has a good offensive game plan. This is probably some kind of option, though. Let's have to figure out. We might be able to pick this. Oh, he didn't throw it, though. If he would have threw that, that would have been a pick. No, he... Oh, I'm not on him. Dang.
I got on the wrong guy. Shoot. Yeah, this is definitely a completely different situation being third and... Dang, man. Alright. Because he can literally do anything at this point. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Here we go. You know, unfortunately, I feel like cover 2 down here is horror. It's not a good play. They have to fix cover 2's like broken on this game, low key. Let's get some rush. Wow. He caught it right in front of him. I'm sorry, though. Yeah. Yeah. They have a lot of weapons, man. A lot of weapons. That's probably like the toughest part about playing against them. And defensively, like this is like one of the teams like I do not like playing. Also, no, it's good going. That's under pressure. Sometimes though. Right. Yeah. Yeah. The quarter. I think. I don't know if they're gonna touch the quarterback play. Hopefully they do, because the quarterback play is hit or miss at Madden right now. For when it comes to the offline stuff. This looks like cover 6. It says cover 6. He didn't put that where I wanted him to put it. For cover 6, cloud 3, like same stuff. Dang. But that was a good call actually for him to call that. He's gonna play a lot of zone. Let's see. And we're gonna bring him like that. Got him. He did end up running 6. It kind of looked like 6 a little bit. That's exactly what that looked like. It's just a tight throw on the sideline. That's why I kind of didn't want to do it. Let's try this. Is this man? This is man, actually. I'm not comfortable enough with it yet to use it. I'm okay with it, but not for online yet. I was practicing it a couple days ago. A couple games ago offline, but I'm not great with it yet. But you definitely can really put the ball where you want to put it. I'll say for sure. That's definitely one of the benefits to it. Why I like it. Okay, this is zone for sure. Spread. Let's switch that. Yeah, the main thing for me is the aiming part of it now. Like I've gotten it to where it's the aiming and trying to determine what kind of pass I want to throw, whether bullet, lob. Like I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm like when I'm pressing the button, like I'm not doing it right, but it doesn't always throw the pass that I wanted to throw. This is cover 3. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna get it to the guy I want to get it to. Matter of fact, I know how I'm gonna do this. Because when he sees that, he's probably gonna jump on that flat route again. Because that's how I threw that last pick. Oh, he did not. Good defense, good defense. It was cover 3. I knew that's what it was, too. Just got to get a stop defensively. Dang. I knew it was cover 3. I just couldn't identify the guy I wanted to throw to quickly enough. Oh, okay. We just got to get a stop. Dang. Kind of makes me upset at myself. This formation is one of those formations. I've not found a way to stop this yet. I'm not even gonna lie. I wonder why they both took him. Either way, we have to get a turnover or a stop or something this drive. He's on it. All right, let's see what we have here. I don't know why we're gonna have to make that switch. I really don't like using these because it like messes up your whole defense and everything, but I feel like I'm low-key have to, so that everyone's on the right player. Oh, not! Oh, you just swatted that. You could have caught that and scored. Tight. I can't remember what else he runs out of that. He's definitely looking for that. He's definitely looking for the corner. He's definitely looking for that corner for sure. I just don't know what else he runs out of this. I don't remember. Try to press that. Oh, he runs that out route. And this dude's wide open. He switched the route. But that corner was there. Probably should have went, what's the name? With something else. This is a run. Run up the middle. Well, yeah, the target passing stuff is cool though, and I just gotta get used to it. But it's alright though. It's not too bad. No, he look, he can't get any more yards, or he's gonna be in range for a field goal. Bad offense, man. No, I did not capitalize the way I needed to. Ah. All right. I was so concerned about that out route. Instead of, that was my fault. I put my safety in a bad position. He can't cover him. I should have actually ran another defense if I was going to do that. I should have ran the other cover 4. All right, let's see. Dang. This guy didn't even, like, this was just all me. Like, it's all me. It's all me. Okay. This is man. Or why else would you have chased them? I just wasn't efficient enough offensively this game. That's why I lost. Never know though. Hold on. Don't cut myself out just yet. Still gotta be better offensively. Like, what is this? Let's kick this. It probably was too one-dimensional, actually, this game. Let's see. Yeah, definitely don't understand. Let's try this. Let's keep a cut. Bunch tight end. Let's go. Clock it. Okay, keep playing around, man. Keep playing around. Empty quads. Yeah, well. Oh man, it's going to the tight end. I didn't even try to click off. I already knew I knew that's who it was going to. I knew that's what the play was going to be. I just clicked off the safety, so I couldn't even jump that. And on this, he's probably going to either try to go to. He might even try to go deep. Give me that. They're gonna try to surprise him with a what's the name? Give me that. Well, we just didn't have enough time. Didn't play offense well enough. That's what ended up happening. Happens though. Good game. Good game. But that's my time for tonight, guys. I'm head off. But I will be on sometime tomorrow, probably. I'm thinking. When? Not really sure, but I should be on sometime. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for chatting with me in the comment section. And yeah, I definitely appreciate you guys for coming through and spending a little time. That's my time, y'all. KC Classic 7, signing out.